She doing the tourney too? No, she's doing it on mute. Hey, G, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I thought my mic was muted and I looked over to unmute it and realized no, it's in fact not muted. So I hope I haven't been loud over here. Although my music has probably been playing double because I just realized it wasn't on my, coming over my headsets. It was coming over my speaker on my desktop. Hopefully that cut it out a little bit. Okay, I think that did it. Can you hear me and the game? By the way, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. I had my earbuds in and it took me a minute to realize. I was like, ooh, it sounds deep and a little bit different. And it took me a minute to realize why. You're doing good. You just woke up drinking coffee and doing your Monopoly Go. I'm drinking my coffee. Hey, Mel, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? So good to see you. Sorry I couldn't visit yesterday. Oh my goodness. Or visit more yesterday. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. It's now 9 o'clock. I woke up at 6 a.m. and I laid in bed trying to go back to sleep. I was like, I didn't go to bed till 1:30, almost 2 o'clock because it was date night. And I'm laying in bed like, please, please just go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Yeah, it didn't happen. Did not go back to sleep. I'm in Missouri, G. I'm in Missouri. That's why I jokingly call you my neighbor. I'm in mid-Missouri. So I live pretty much smack dab in the middle of KC and St. Louis. Oh my God, right? 6 a.m. is way too early for a Sunday. Way, way, way too early. That's okay, G. I couldn't remember if I actually told you or I just call you my neighbor. I'm sorry. That's why I was really hoping I'd go back to sleep. My eyes were kind of hurting this morning, and about 8:30, just after 8, I was like, this isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna go back to sleep. So I got up, made myself a nice coffee. My plans got changed for today. Usually Sunday is time with Sweet. Unfortunately, Sweet's not feeling good today. So we're gonna pivot and we're gonna work on our tourney run. So definitely a neighbor. Yeah. A couple of 100 miles. Exactly. We are literally next door neighbors. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this stream on. Excuse me. Tourney time. Yes. So I figure, because I was going to try and do the tournament at least one night a week, and sometimes that means a late stream. But since she's not feeling good today, I figured why not get a couple hours in? So we are not doing elite. I hemmed and hawed about doing elite. I went back and forth. I think, I think if I really focused and I felt like I wasn't really rusty. I haven't played TLD in over 6 months, really. That I might have done Elite and gave it a shot, but we are just in the normal division. Not to downplay it, because normal division can still be a little bit of a challenge. So I'm trying not to utilize my resources, but I'm mostly just trying to have fun, relax, and get back into it. Hey, CJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? I didn't catch any of it, but I did get a notification you were streaming while I was in while I was sleeping. All right. I'm we just played this on Thursday night, so I'm pretty positive that I do know I'm in Pleasant Valley. I'm in Pleasant Valley getting ready to leave. I think I can comfortably leave Pleasant Valley now. I think we're only on day 3 or 4. We're not too far in. You were hungover, so it was mostly you groaning and being tired. Well, hey, you had fun, right? That's the most important part. You still had fun, right? So, oh my gosh, sorry to hear that you were hungover. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, hopefully that means you had a good night then, right? Do you have a good night at least? All right, let's go. I guess I'll load just to make sure I'm resuming the right one. Yeah, interloper. Okay, I'm on 4 days. 4 days. So, well, I am just now drinking my first coffee, CJ, if it makes you feel any better. I've been up since I have begrudgingly been up since 6 o'clock this morning. Not happily, very begrudgingly. Hey, Mint, welcome in. Lovely to see you. All right, we're at 88% condition. Okay, so what I've been finding out after my 6 months hiatus is that I play with Astrid's condition way too much to do Nagoa right now. So I got to work that out just a little bit. It was fun. You had some people over for a little party get together. Our module ends in 4 weeks, so I wanted to do something before everyone disappears for the summer or forever. Aw, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a great time. College party at CJ's. You're all moved? Oh my gosh, Mint, how amazing. You must be so relieved. Are you liking your new place? No, I don't want to rename. I want to load it. So I named my run Jackie because all the guys are running around jagging off, and I'm a lady, so here we are. I'm a Jackie. I don't feel like jagging off with the boys. They can keep that for themselves. All right, let's take a look at our inventory. Oh goodness. We do have a Mac. It's not in great condition, but we can't repair it. But we can work with it. We do have combat pants.
You're
again.
Addicted, wanna drown inside my love.
Thank you, CJ.
I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. You're addicted and you just can't get enough.
Aw, CJ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And I understand what you mean about the ads. I get it. Thank you for the sub. All right. So this is what we're working with clothes-wise. Not the best, but we'll get there. We're on day 4, right? Digging the... I can't decide. Oh my God. So CJ, Mel, I can't decide if it's cringe or if I should leave it. I've literally been going back and forth. Have you heard my follow alert? It's from Final Fantasy. It's the piano of Tifa's song, and I just love it. So it's cringe in a good way. Okay, okay, as long as it's cringe in a good way, maybe we'll keep it. You can see exactly. It's one of those. Is this a line? Is this not a line? I just don't know. Okay. So we were at Molly's. We did check the little shed. There's not a rabbit hat in there, unfortunately. So this is what we're working with. Oh, I didn't see those. Did I miss anything else? What are we working with water-wise? Let me check that. We've got 3.46, not amazing, but we're heading into Mystery Lake, so I'm not concerned too much. Soda and some coffee. All right, I'm pretty sure we looted the whole house. You know what? We came in at dark, so before we hit the road, Jackie, before you hit the road, we're gonna recheck downstairs and make sure that I didn't miss the hacksaw because I haven't gotten a hacksaw yet, and I'm really sad about that. I wanted to go to Summit. I'm pressing E to get into the basement. It's not working. Help. But there was no hacksaw on Timberwolf Mountain. I spawned in Ash Canyon. Oh, L doesn't work to light a torch, Christy. See, this is why. I'm not going to light a torch right now. I can see. I was playing Icarus last night, and so again, I'm trying to do all the key bindings for Icarus. Okay. Yeah, it's just not down here. Sad. And I do have the bedroll, so I did briefly think we could summit and see if the hacksaw's up there, but then I don't want to really waste the resources or the water. But maybe we could always go back and I want to go up the other door. Maybe we could always go back and do it, right? No, if we find a hacksaw. So it's not necessarily, I mean, the summit would be great, and we could have gotten some hides to craft a few things, but not like an end-all be-all. All right, so the next place that I wanted to go is to the communications tower. On your new interloper run, it took you ages to find the hacksaw, 20 days. Jeez. Well, I did consider for a moment that we could potentially go to, what's it called, Three Strikes over there. I checked the car too when we came back. We came back in a blizzard. I thought, okay, potentially we can go to Three Strikes, but Remy? Remy, it's a tournament. Remy. That scared the heck out of me, and then I realized it was a moose sound, Remy. Thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, they were doing this to me last time too. Thank you, Remy. Welcome in. Well, that's where I've been going back and forth, Mel, because when I got to the cabin, the hacksaw wasn't there, and AV was like, "Well, you could always go to the summit and yeet the run if it's not up there." And I'm like, I don't really want to yeet the run though if it's not up there, and then I'll feel like I just wasted resources. Sorry if you said before, but what day are you on? And how are you finding the challenge so far? I am on day 4. I am playing on regular Nagoa. I'm sorry, I'm playing on regular Loper and not Nagoa because I'm rusty and the no regen I think would kick me in the butt. I do use her condition as a resource a lot. I'm enjoying it and I'm finding ways to get creative. I, just like AV, crafted my first ever torch. I've never crafted a torch before in TLD. I've always just pulled them. So that was interesting. And I'm trying to do things to kind of not play with her conditions so much. So that's kind of one of the things I'm focusing on is how to not play so much with her condition. So, yeah, even without the no regen, it can be difficult because I know I'm playing with her health, but I also know if I'm playing with her health, that makes me more susceptible to wolf attacks and wolf kills and other things. And so trying to figure out place to place where I'm going. Yeah, no fire interloper is nutty. You're absolutely right. So I'm trying to maximize and utilize the times a day that are better for travel. But then, of course, so one thing I'm actually missing, go figure this. I have really gotten into blizzard walking. I like walking through blizzards and I like knowing that I can navigate in a blizzard and I gotta put some lotion on, excuse me, and avoiding wolves. So two of my favorite things are avoiding wolves and walking through a blizzard, right? I can't blizzard walk in this game because it hurts too much. The regen for Loper is fine, but I think about all the times that I was blizzard walking and I would get caught outside and have to have a fire during the blizzard before I could move on. The other thing that I was really missing is teas. I said that yesterday, CJ. I was like, oh my gosh, I think I am, and as an interloper player, I think most of us are so used to grabbing a couple of teas, going out at pretty much any time of the day, and having warm teas on and not worrying near as much about the condition and about the cold. And so like I almost feel like I'm worried more now about the cold than I ever have been, and I miss my teas. You know, I really, really miss my teas. So anyway, I'm enjoying it though, don't get me wrong. And I like the fresh take on how to handle interloper as I'm going along, and really trying to not utilize her health as a resource. I've not been great at it, to be fair. I've not been great at it at all, because if you look at, oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I got Icarus on my brain. If you look at my stats and where I'm at, like look at my condition. I went down to 58, 26, 27, 40, and I finally just got it back up to 88. So it's, while I have regen, it's just, one of those things. So of knowing when to utilize it appropriately and when you're going to be able to recover it. And I also know that I cannot keep doing that because other things will set in, like cabin fever. Okay, I know the bear was close, but I was hoping I could get it to, I could stop in here and warm up and watch it go by. Let's take a little gander outside and see where we're at. Well, I know where we're at. The bear, I want to know where the bear is at. And you ain't gonna do me no good against it. Well, no, you aren't. Where did she go? I don't know. But I've got pretty decent conditions, so let's go. See if I can remember how to get to the tower. Really? Raven?
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh my god, I totally did hit the mute button. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm a pro gamer. Can't you tell? I have pro gaming snowboarding skills. Oh,
He's just
oh
logging
my
for
days.
houses.
I mean, there were some thick trees right there, okay? Okay. All right, okay. You scared me so much I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I totally, that scared the heck out of me, and I hit my mic like as if my mic was what was attacking me. I paused the game and hit my mic. Okay. Okay. So let me back my train up. I said, oh my gosh, Raven, good morning. Perfect timing. You and Remy both. Remy with the moose, you with the bear. You couldn't have timed that better. It's good to see you. How are you today? I responded to Blades. Any challenge that forces you to think differently makes you a better player. I completely agree with that. And I love spawn and stays. That's what I said. And then I said, oh my gosh, good morning, handsome, coming in with a 35 stream streak. Hello. I didn't get to say good morning to you properly, but I did at least get to say good morning, didn't I? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, babe? Thank you for letting me know that you guys lost sound. I'm so sorry. I did not realize I muted my mic. So, Raven, what you did to me. At least Raven understood what was going on. Thank you. When you stared at the pause menu after the jump scare, I thought you had gone into shock. No, I was talking. I hit the mute. Oh, jump scared right to mute. I was being attacked. I had to protect Astrid. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, now we've got hypothermia risk. Not yet. It's not time to turn yet. I know this pathing. Is it too windy to light a torch, I wonder? I haven't tried, and I'm gonna wait a minute. Hey, Jen. Jen coming in with a 35 stream streak. You guys are just streaking head to head. Look at you. Good morning, Jen. How are you doing this morning? I hope you had a lovely night. All right, which way am I going? Is this still too soon? Yeah, that's not right. It's after that rock up there. So we're heading up to the communications tower. Hopefully we'll find some better pants. That would be ideal. So, Jen, AV, I was telling everybody that my plans changed this morning because unfortunately Sweet was not feeling good. I'm very sad about this and I miss her. But I figured let's pivot and get some tourney time in this morning, shall we? Especially since I can only stream it about once a week. This will give me the opportunity to restart if I die. We're not going to die today, y'all. Or at least get some time in because I'm only on day 4. Sweet Reverie is not feeling good today. She didn't get some good sleep last night and she just wasn't feeling up to playing this morning, so I'm very sad about it. But I'm here with y'all playing some TLD instead of Icarus, even though I keep trying to push all the keys for Icarus, you know. But it's also why I started early, because we usually don't start for about another hour is when we'll usually get together and start playing. So I thought I had 2 choices. I could sit here in my living room in the nice peace and quiet with everything turned off, enjoying my coffee, or I could get in a little bit of TLD and get jump scared by my favorite people. I actually thought, so after last stream, I thought briefly about turning off the sound alerts, and then I totally forgot that I even thought about it, so. Because on one hand it is a tournament, but then on the other hand it's still fun, I know. I'm not really sure about the pathing of the animals in Pleasant Valley anymore. I don't think they're drastically different. I just think they're shifted a little bit. If I remember correctly. So. It's another beautiful day outside today. I think it's going to be another chilly day. So maybe I'll get another walk in this afternoon. You know how I was struggling last night? So I went on a hike yesterday and I was struggling to get my ankle and knee comfortable because I fell a couple weeks ago and twisted my ankle and it's healing. And I was struggling a lot to get it comfortable. But after I slept, Bug, where are you going? Okay, I knew that started looking wrong. Girl. Anyway, I woke up this morning and it feels so much better. I think it just needed a little bit of rest, and I iced it a little bit yesterday, but it's feeling really good today. So I think I might take it on another little walk today. I need to get the numbness from having to bind it and elevate it for a week to go away and get that like range of motion back. Silly ankles. It's supposed to be a high of 67. It was really, really nice yesterday, but that wind was super chilly. When we were in the woods, it felt so good. You just found out today that about there being a new DLC on its way. A DLC for TLD? I thought they weren't going to do any more DLCs for TLD. I thought they were moving on to Black Frost.
I would drink almost anything about now.
You're fine. Absolutely fine, sweetheart. Okay. You don't need that. We'll see later. There we go. Ooh. I see a flare. Thank you. They've always said they'll continue updating along updates. So the DLC, what is it? Do you know what it's adding? Please do share. Updates, yeah. I knew that they were going to do updates, but I didn't think they were going to add like any new content or any additional content. To be fair, though, I haven't paid a lot of attention or read a lot of the information coming out recently. Aside from episode 5, but I've been avoiding spoilers, so I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of the things going on the website. I say website like the Facebook and stuff like that. Okay. There's a message in the credits of episode 5. Oh, this is why I wouldn't know. Okay. Saying more DLC and free updates. So basically they spoiled more to come. No specifics. Ah, gotcha. They sacked the entire team who worked on TLD1. So that DLC, did they really? Thor, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. But wait, did they really fire everyone who was on the regular team? Why would they do that? Like, because they just had no more use for them? Like they couldn't be utilized, or did they had to downsize? I mean, seems pretty silly in my humble opinion to get rid of a whole team who created a successful product. But, you know, not my life. It is worded as free updates, DLC, and eventually Black Frost. So we may get it before TLD 2 from the way that's worded. I mean, yeah. All right, go get you some coffee, babe. Thor, how's it going? How are you doing today? We're sad, Thor. We're sad. There's no combat pants. I wanted combat pants. And there aren't any. I'll take these boots, though. I mean, they're heavy. But they're better than these guys right here. Not by much, though, to be fair. I mean, honestly, not by much. You're looking at like 0.1 and it's a pound and a half heavier. So we may think on that for a minute. We got another t-shirt, which sadly the t-shirt at this point is like our warmest thing. Go figure. All right. Eat your chips. Eat your Stell granola bar. You know you want it. Eat your other chips and then drink some water, girl. There was a post some time ago. They had to lay off a bunch of people. They said it was natural since they shifted focus to Black Frost. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I did hear about them downsizing. It still kind of shocks me. So they want to continue work on it. They probably downsized rather than firing everyone. Maybe, maybe. They could also be porting features into Black Frost, like maps and mechanics. I am very curious to see how much of it is crossover and if it's all just completely new area, completely new maps, completely new content. I know there's been some speculation on and questions on, is it murder fish? We eat murder fish right away. We don't even look at condition. We just eat it and we move on. And that process may fail us one day, but we just eat murder fish immediately. That's the life we live as Astrid, or Jackie, excuse me. I'm really sad to leave the coffee here. So maybe, but you doubt it. The games will be very different. That's what I was thinking, is that they were supposed to be very different. And at that point, there's no reason for a sequel. So I don't have any spoilers, but from what I've heard, the ending kind of left it open, like there was resolution, but no real resolution. And so I think that some people are hoping that there's more resolution, but kind of in the way that I see it is that it's a story and you're being told part of a story. And do you really need further resolution beyond that? And I haven't played episode 5, so maybe you do. But I do feel that at some point a story has been told and run its course, and it becomes, this is the reason I only watch like 5 or 6 seasons of a TV show and then can't watch anymore, because the story's run its course in my head. That's a me problem. It's a me problem. Okay. Like, why won't you uncrouch, girl? There you go. She didn't want to bang her head, I think. All right, what time of day are we at? We're not at the worm. We're kind of right there. Here, get a little bit of a buff. Just a little bit, sweetheart. And then if the weather is good, we gotta go. You know, PoE and PoE2 did this, porting avatars. So you're guessing the playable characters in Black Frost might come to TLD? I hope not. I mean, while I could see that that would be possible, I like TLD. Okay, and I'm an old person. I'm an old player, not an old person. I'm not old by any means. Um, I'm an old player, and I like TLD the way it is. You know, hey Hoot, welcome in. Lovely to see you. They do have the audio, and I did see a video from Mark recording his last voiceover for well, he who shall not be named. And I did see that. But you're right, they have the audio. They have a lot of stuff, but from the way it sounded, they wanted it to be different. So I'm thinking that it might be more of in the world of, you know, kind of like the Fallout series, right? Where you get bits and pieces of the story in the general overall world, but you don't maybe get a continuation of this story. So I don't think they will be related. That's what I'm saying, personally related. In in the they'll make the story make sense where it coincides, or not coincides, it corroborates with what's happened here. And maybe we find out more information to clarify some things, but I wouldn't think it'd be a continuation either. Weird if they don't use Mark and Black. I know, right? We're all so used to his voice. We're gonna be like, who are these people? We don't know these people. This isn't my TLD. What did you do to my TLD? That's how we're all gonna feel a little bit here soon. What happened to our TLD? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I do know where I'm going. I'm going in the general vicinity of where I want to go. Fluffy will probably be in Black Frost. Wouldn't it be interesting if they take some of the old mechanics that TLD had before a lot of the updates and utilize them in Black Frost, but maybe in a little bit of a different way? So, like Fluffy being there seems legitimate. Okay. Where's the road? There's the road. Okay, so this is where I'm starting to get a little weirded out because normally, okay, so historically, probably before they did the wildlife refresh, boy, I'm rusty at this game. There used to be a wolf that prowled this forest, prowled these trees up here. I don't see him, which puts me a little on edge because where is he? Perfect time of day for me to be kicking tail and moving. There's my cave. I'm getting antsy. Like a phone call from Will, maybe you find Will dead and there's a voiceover from the story of Will. Like tapes or an email or a message that he got out. What about like a radio signal? Maybe he gets a radio signal out to the rest of the world. Like they get his call for help or his call for what's going on and they listen to it. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I think what they are doing is smart. It seems Tells was quite profitable for them, so why not keep your old audience while also securing the future with another title? Exactly, because there are so many people who are OG TLD who don't want it to change. I don't want this multiplayer, I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Hey Jens, welcome in. Lovely to see you. You have some predictions. You think survival and story mode will be one. Quests can be ignored just like the tell quests. So it'll all be one mode. You get in and you can participate in the story if you want. Otherwise, you just go about your merry way surviving. That would be a lot of fun. Hello, dear. I'm sorry that you're dead. I can search you, though, and I'm sorry that you're dead as well. Rest in peace. I would bury you if I could. A moment of silence for the dead duet. I wonder if he was hunting the deer when he died. Like Skyrim or whatever. Yeah. You're waiting for Tina to play the last chapter so you can quit being careful of spoilers. Ah! I want to do this tournament first and then we'll get to it. I should, fingers crossed, have the ability. Oh, guys. Oh my, okay. We're not counting chickens. We're not counting chickens, but hopefully within the next month or so, I'll have the ability to stream at least one more day a week. I am really, really hopeful that I'll actually be able to get back into the. I've been, because I haven't had the ability to really adhere to a schedule and I've had to work so much extra. I haven't wanted to really get into games and start something that was going to be intense or that I would have to complete, which is why I've been focusing on multiplayer games. So I'm really hoping that in the next few months, things are going to even out and I can start getting into it. I want to play Tells. I haven't done Tells yet because it's something I want to get in and commit to, and I want to do episode 5. So those are on my radar of things I want to do. So I'm really hoping I can slide another TLD at least once a week back into my schedule. That's the hope. Or the survival games like Forest or Grounded. I like the Forest a lot. I haven't played Grounded though. You think a lot of players will play TLD as it is now. A new DLC could make sense, but I would assume it would with limited impact. No new map, etc., etc. Maybe adding multiplayer, new playable characters, etc. You need very few people to implement that. I mean, that's fair. You don't think we'll ever get multiplayer on TLD1. It doesn't work with the time passing mechanics. That's fair. It's one of the reasons we're getting Black Frost because there was so much demand in the first game. And I think it went both ways. I think you had both people who wanted multiplayer and people who were like, don't ruin TLD. Because like the whole basis and purpose of TLD is you're alone, you know? Um, and so I think that the community was very, very split on this feeling, right? Some of them being like, okay, multiplayer, let's go. And some people being like, no, that's not how you play TLD. That's not my TLD. Um, I'm gonna take that just to light a fire if I need it. It's really weird also not picking up all the feathers on the ground. The way time management works in TLD, time is constantly changing speeds. Hold on, I need to pay attention where I am. Oh, girl, what was that? That was a deer, right? They didn't. I would be so. It would be so savage of Hinterland to put a moose back here. I don't think they would do that though. I think that was a deer. See, I knew exactly where I was going the whole time. That whole "I'm not sure I know where I'm going" thing I said earlier. Psh, totally, totally didn't mean that. Okay, so what if I craft a tea while you're shooting a wolf? Does time pass for both of us? So I'm curious to see how they set that up. I imagine it'll be like most other multiplayer games where the only time you could pass time, there's that mean little deer that scared me. Hi, Packer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Packer. But yeah, that can't jump. I tried to jump again. Um, oh my goodness. Probably will see it start up separately like Wintermute. It's fun looking into the crystal ball. It is fun trying to figure out what they're going to do and to throw out predictions. Because then, of course, when the time comes, we're all like, ooh, we totally thought that was coming. Ah, we totally didn't expect that to happen. We totally thought that's how it was going to go. You know, the back and forth. Either way, you're excited to get a sequel, an update to this one. We have to get our cake and eat it too. Well, then most, and honestly, most of their fan base is then happy, then, right? Like those of us who don't play too much with the new mechanics, like cooking and stuff of that nature, are happy to play it just the way it is. Those who are constantly craving more things and more resources and new maps and new things to do. New maps are fun though. I won't say that they're not. They get that as well, you know. So yeah, I think it is great. And I don't agree with all of the updates that they've done to TLD, and some things I kind of miss, but for the most part, I do love the game the way that it is. I don't remember which way to go in the cave. Everyone wins in that scenario, yep. And if you don't want to play multiplayer, don't buy it, right? Don't buy Black Frost. I mean, simples. Absolutely simples. You do think gameplay will feel very different just due to the time passing mostly. You can't craft a 30-hour bear coat in real time. That will be interesting. I wonder if they'll have different clothing and different clothing mechanics potentially. Hmm. Or maybe the clothing won't factor so much into survival as it does, say, in here because you have to manage your time. Maybe you won't have to manage your time as much, you know, like in Forest or in some of the other multiplayer games. Ooh, it won't let me eat it, so we're gonna leave it. Because if I put it in my inventory and I eat it, ooh, you know what? We're gonna take it. And the reason we're gonna take it is because if I get food poisoning, I'll eat it. But only if I get food poisoning. Rule of thumb when it comes to death fish, if you can't eat them right away, you can't eat them ever. That's it. That's it. You do think that mod support for TLD is all you're waiting for. 6 mod regions and more coming. Well, and that's the thing. They promised us mod support, didn't they, Hoot? And with mod support, I think it would be very cool to be able to explore those other regions, get in and check them out, and run around and do things. Like even the cold mechanics, how will it work? Can I pass time while warming up? There's no way they want us waiting at every fire, but I also can't fast forward time if I'm playing with a friend. I think it might be something like you're both sitting at the fire and you can pass time, kind of like with sleeping. You both have to be present in order to do it. I don't know. Interesting. But if the game isn't centered around fires, will it feel so different? We do like our campfire, fireside chats, don't we? I do anyway. Poor Tina's trying to play and you're spamming. No, you're perfectly fine. I don't mind the conversation. And right now I'm just walking so I can actually kind of pay attention to what's going on. I think it's fun to speculate and talk about, oh, did you see that fog just set in suddenly? That was crazy. About what's coming and to talk about it. Welcome back. We made it to, yeah, we made it here. I always forget the name of this place. Always forget the name of this place. Well, we're heading into Mystery Lake now. You hope they reveal some stuff soon. You don't care about the story. Just let us know how mechanics are going to work because it's been itching at you for so long. But that's kind of what you do, right? Game design. So you want to know really bad how that's all going to work out and what they're doing. That makes sense. All right. Oh, I have a 4%? Oh, that's the one in my hands. Good gravy, bug. I really hate the fact that you've got to go back in. There. Better. You just really, really love the time management side of the game, deciding on when to what to multitask, etc. Well, yeah, because you have to craft it around for survivability, right? What's going to help with your chances of surviving, because crafting at the wrong time, sleeping at the wrong time, not watching things can have devastating effects. It's not like that in other games, to be fair. You play Forest and you go to bed and you're not going to die because you haven't eaten, you know? There's not a lot of games that do that, and that I've played anyway. Icarus, you don't have to be, you're not going to die in your sleep. Plenty of food in Icarus. Anyway, this torch is about to go. Rude. There. You have no issue with the multiplayer options, but it's the ramifications that worry you. Especially if you're playing with someone who doesn't want to manage the same way that you are, right? Let's just be real. Everybody's got different play styles, and sometimes those can be hard to integrate. Avi and I have been playing games together for years now, and sometimes we still struggle with that. Just last night we were struggling with that. But good communication makes a difference. All right, let's see if the wolf is here or if I'm going to get by without talking to it. Feel like I haven't been to the dam forever. It's just the issue that even if I play solo, the mechanics are going to be different due to how they interact. Fair enough, they will be. And so you want to know how that's going to go. Getting multiple tasks like cooking and mending to come to the second and not waste time is an ultimate TLD achievement. It is. You're not wrong. Tina, may I ask why you have 4 sewing kits when you have no interest in repairing clothes, and why pick up accelerant if you have no interest in starting a fire? Well, yes, you may ask, Packer. I've picked them up because I may get to go to the summit, and I may get to craft some animal clothing. And wait, do I need to do that with without the sewing kit? Because the sewing kit only adds to the skill if you use it to mend clothes, right? Not to craft. Because you have to, okay, because here's the thing. You have to have the sewing kit in order to make a hat and to make gloves. They don't give you skill points for sewing, but you have to have it in order to craft it. And the crafting doesn't give you skill points, but you still have to have it. So I picked them up in case I get the ability to actually make something. I was thinking, if I get enough water, I might go into HRV and get those hides. Potentially, I could make a wolf coat if I wanted to. And it will be time, but again, we got to have lots of water, right? So that's why I've been picking them up. But I'm going to assume that they don't add to sewing when making animal hide stuff, because they don't add any skill points when you craft the gloves and hat. So I think that only counts if you're mending clothes, right? Unless I'm doing it wrong. AV trying to kill you in other games? Is he? No, no, listen, I didn't shoot him on accident last night, and I didn't accidentally shoot his bird either. That was last time we played. No, AV is just a lone wolf, and he's so used to, okay, I need to get this done and this done, and I'm gonna go do this. And I'm definitely a pack person, and I'm like, okay, let's go check this out together. Okay, let's do this together. Okay, you do this, and I do this. And sometimes we can play well on that, and sometimes we butt heads. You were looking at stream out of the corner of your eye, and the quarantine zone integration icon looked like you had SpongeBob hitching a ride on your arm. Oh, Remy. Okay, crafting is fine. Wolf coat takes. Okay, I can't do a wolf coat. The only reason then. Okay, yeah, but bunny hides. Well, I was really, really hoping to get to Summit or to find hides here and there so I could make like a bunny hat or something, but none of that has come to fruition. So yeah. If I need the knife, that means I have to forge, which means skill points will be earned. And I want to keep my skills as low as possible, so I don't want to do that. And you're not going to find any knives on Loper. I'm probably going to need a torch in the dam, aren't I? Because they've made it very dark in there. I was going to walk up here with no torch. Wait, there was this one time I walked up here and there was a wolf up here. I wonder if that was just a one-off. I would be so mad if there's a wolf up here now. Good try, CJ. Good try. I'm sorry. I could give you your points back. I was actually looking at chat because I was reading. Doesn't it seem kind of foolish to be squandering torches? They're precious. It does. That's why I was going back and forth as to whether to use a torch or not. You know, I could just relight it if it's too dark inside. That's fair. Because I don't need to worry about keeping a whole ton of matches on me. Ooh. Also, Packer, I don't know where all the wolves are anymore, and wolves scare me. Because I'm a girl. I'm a little girl. Don't worry about the points. Okay. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Hoot. Hoot. No. No, no, no. No. I'm gonna turn that redeem off. This is a tournament, Hoot. This is a tournament. No, not genius. I totally forgot that that existed. Oh my god, no. No. Fun time for Hoot. No. Hoot, I reject your proposal. Packer dared you. Of course he did. I believe it. Can't believe I didn't think of that. No, no, I reject. No, I don't even feel bad. No. Welcome back, Jen. No. uh, Here I am thinking I should turn off the sound alerts. But no, it's the torch redeem I need to turn off. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Okay. Inside. Okay. You're right. I have way more matches than I have torches, so the rules are the rules. Listen to my mods trying to tell me. Wait, but can't the streamer change the rules at any time? Okay, I'm leaving Winding River. I didn't just totally read it and remember the name. I'm sorry, Hoot. I will refund you that. I need to leave. I want to leave the sewing kits in a particular area. I want to find the hacksaw. If I find the hacksaw, I'm going to go summit. I am the queen of my castle. Oh, oh, that's what you meant by rules are the rule. Okay. Nope, legally binding contract is a routine. Wow. Wow. Fight me, he says. Avi, I get the feeling you're being obstinate just to be obstinate. I'm not sure if I'm reading that right or not. Who's gonna leave my stream now and never come back because I didn't honor breakdown of a torch? Doesn't sound like you. Not at all. Wouldn't be sassy just to be sassy. I don't think I need to search all of these. Alright, let's look for the main stuff. I can see in here, kinda. We're gonna take the simple tools. One cool thing that we recently found out because we were paying attention in somebody's stream is that you can make torches with tools and it cuts down the time to make the torches. And if you get the quality tools, or the good tools, yeah, the red tools, it cuts the time in half. How about that? But are they worth the weight to carry is the question. All right. I need to see how much cloth I have. Look, Packer, look at all this beautiful, look at this absolutely beautiful torch fuel situation we've got going on here, okay? We are carrying almost 2.5 pounds of torch fluid. we got some resources. We got tons of matches too. We need to get some more, of these. Listen, we picked up the accelerant just in case we get into a standoff situation with a bear, okay? If we get into a standoff situation with a bear, we have to choose, do we live or do we die? And in that moment, we choose accelerant. I'm not going to carry a ton of accelerant, but if you'll notice, I'm going to drop you. Ah, I dropped my accelerant. Dang it. I was going to drop that, not my accelerant. Come back here. There. Whew. I have 5 cattails. Books and wood. I mean, I don't need that. There. There. Is this better? Are you happy now? 7 kilos of fire starting supplies in a challenge about avoiding fires. Hey, you know what? This is better. This is better than classic Tino, okay? Half the time I didn't even realize that I've picked most of this stuff up, okay? It's just like autopilot TLD, all right? And the one time I needed to make a fire, I didn't have any fire starter with me. Yes, I'm a pro gamer. Can't you tell? I have pro gaming snowboarding skills. It takes 0.10 liters of lamp oil to make a torch.
Just log in for houses.
So I can make 27 torches.
Right there, okay?
I can make 27 torches from this premium lamp oil I've got, okay? See? Oh, wait, it's getting dark. That was not a smart idea. There. Now I can make 26 more torches. So in all honesty, I guess I could break down a torch. Your current interloper run, you only craft torches. Your logic is that pulling a stick from a fire IRL does not make a torch. I mean, this is fair. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. All right, I was really gonna look and see. I have 4 bandages, a stem. Okay. All right, we're solid. Let's go, Astrid. It's getting dark. And knowing your luck, there's going to be an aurora. And now you really need a torch, sweetheart. Look at all these torches I have. We're not lighting fires and I still have a torch problem. Somebody gave me crack, okay? Somebody gave me fuel. I found a lot of lamp oil, okay? And I pulled a lot of torches from the fire that I made. So, you know. That is a nice modifier. Luckily, all the torch materials are renewable. Well, because you can find lamp oil by beachcombing, right? In the old days of TLD, the torch texture, what it looks like in your hand was just a burning stick. In your opinion, it looked much better. So the icon that you see over my name, that's what they looked like originally, right? Just a stick with a fire at the end. I think that's what the icon looks like. But it would make more sense if you're utilizing a stick and you're not actually crafting a torch, you're pulling it from the fire. It would legitimately be a stick that's on fire, right? Of course, you also wouldn't be able to put it out, put it away, and then relight it in that instance either, would you? Also, the only way I can craft anything is if I find cured guts, because I can't pull them off of anything either. Well, I might just leave my sewing kits and never touch them again. Dusty dog food from the trash! Hell yeah, let's go! We did find a can opener. So, well, you can make the oil by cooking fish, but of course for this... Oh, that's right, you do get oil when you cook the fish. Oh, I forgot. That's fair. Oh, right. The other thing, the whole reason I actually pulled this up is that I wanted to see how much cloth I have. 14. Okay. Have... Ugh, I'm going to accidentally eat those and I don't want to. Just have a soda. Crackers are looking rough. Okay, let's go. Definitely not possible, no. Well, this will at least get me all the way through here. I don't think there's anything over there. I'm taking way too long in the dam. I shouldn't be in here this long. I think the other place that has the possibility of the hacksaw is in the staircase over where the medical area is at. Ooh, or where the safe is at. You can get it in the room that the safe is at too, right? I think. You use a burning stick for a fire for temporary light or to go quickly to another fire. You just don't carry them around. Gotcha. That makes sense. There might be another torch up here. But you are right. I will eventually run low on torches, so I do need to do better torch management. Hacker, focusing in torch management is not something I'm good at. I'm just not good at it. I just honestly don't try either, if I'm being fair. Is there a reason to go up there? That could be a soda. Let's try it. You got your second ever Wordle in 2 today, and it was the word that you started with yesterday. Oh, no. Who would have thought, though? What are the odds that that would happen, though, CJ? When you do a 5-word, when you do the Wordles, I haven't done one in a long time, do they give you a hint? Or do you just know that it's 5 letters, so you just go in and you guess with a word right out of nowhere? I don't remember if it gives you a hint or not. Nothing. Nothing. No hints, just the feedback from your guess. Gotcha. Do. No, it's not this direction, right? No, it's the other way. there's nothing up here. And you can't go that direction. All right, let's go. This was a savage time waster. All in the hopes for a soda pop. What would Astra do for a sody pop? Was also hoping to find some better clothes or some better gloves in here as well. We haven't got, ooh, the best clothes. Okay, so we've got the 2 trailers. We've got a stim in the ravine. You're not that hungry, darling. I don't see any point in going into Bleak. I could go to Coastal, though. I probably actually should go to Coastal, and then I can go into Desolation Point and get a stem there as well. Yeah. Since we started at Ash Canyon, we're coming in from the backside. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's where I messed up. That was a mess up. That's what we should have done. I regret decisions now. I should have gone into Coastal Highway from Desolation Point and gone Coastal Highway, DP, got the stem, and then came back to Mystery Lake. But I can just as easily go to Coastal Highway from here. It's not like I have to fully backtrack or anywhere. You go wherever the toilets lead you, fair. But I have enough water on me to make it into Coastal Highway, and Coastal Highway has toilets as well. So I can get the ones here at the prison and just save the rest of Mystery Lake. To be honest, though, are there other toilets in Mystery Lake? No, because there's no toilets. Yeah, you think about it. There is no toilets at... Yeah, there's no toilet at Camp Office. There's no toilet in the cabins. There's no toilet at Trappers. So the only toilets in Mystery Lake is the dam. Yeah, just a dam. That's it. I've never actually thought about it before, but yeah, this is the only place with toilets. Wrong direction. No indoor plumbing in Mystery Lake, right? It's supposed to be the most calm region, and no indoor plumbing. No electricity, no indoor plumbing. What's in the safe? What's in the safe? The guy who lived at Trappers had to climb 2 ropes to Milton every time he needed to poop. No, I think he just went behind the tree. If he wanted a comfortable restroom, yes. Come on, baby. Climb 2 ropes, go through the park, go to a gas station, and I got a book. A book. All of that for a book. No hacksaw in the dam. Gosh diddly dang darned it. Ooh, you know there is one last place we didn't... Aw, look, more simple tools. I already searched those. Alright, let's run upstairs. Ugh, silly boys. Okay, so we searched there. Nothing in there. Speaking of bathrooms, we'll go upstairs in a minute. Oh, there's an outhouse by the unnamed cabin, true. So really, he just had to avoid the bear and run over to his friend's house, right? Right. There's a chance of water in the storage container at the load. I'm not on custom. No, this is standard. So this is just standard Loper. So while Elite, which is a good thing, Elite has the potential for... I'm pretty sure... No. How do I move you? I don't even know how to do it. I think other people are moving that door, but I don't even know how to do it. Or if the toilet back there has water in it. People used to walk all the way from Trappers to the dam to use the bathroom. Heck yeah. I forgot this was vanilla loper, so you can't get your guts and hides from the bunker. No, you can get some hides from the summit, but the guts are the thing that's really RNG, and I know you can find 2 or 3 of them around the world. So basically you can make like one thing, like bunny mitts or a bunny hat on just the regular loper. Yeah, I know. I keep having to remind myself. I don't even know if there's a toilet in there. We're just going to move on. I keep having to remind myself that this isn't custom. So what I see all of my friends doing, ooh, we're going to take that storm lantern because it's got lamp oil in it. What I see all my friends doing and going to the bunkers, I can't, abide in that. Should have just played the Elite Division, apparently. You can get some RNG ones in HRV. If you're really lucky, you can pull them from tool chests. Yeah, because I've pulled them in Coastal Highway before. I've pulled them in Broken Railroad. Really? A shooting guide? No, thank you. So I've pulled them from some of the red chests, definitely. Oh, let's go in there before I go downstairs. But again, that's heavy RNG. You're going to be more likely to be able to craft things if you're playing on custom than if you're playing just the regular loper. So, probably just drop my sewing kits. I want to keep at least one on me though, because since I can't mend, if I can't find good hats and something happens and I destroy a hat, at least I can craft a hat, I guess. Or the gloves. Because here we are already from Ash Canyon to here, and I haven't found any gloves to replace the ones that I made. And I've only found one hat that even comes close to the one that I made.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's any good compared to what I'm wearing. No, it's not. One of the bunkers is loaded with soda, I know. But they can't start fires, right? And peaches. And I think that's the one that AV hasn't found yet. AV has found 2 out of 3 bunkers, unless he found one while I was out hiking yesterday. I haven't asked him how many bunkers he's found now, but last I heard, AV had found 2 out of 3 bunkers, and he was still missing the one bunker that he really wanted, and that was the one that had the soda, the food bunker, essentially. Hitbox. Come on, Hitbox.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
If I'm able to get this completed quickly enough, I might, and I feel more comfortable, like I'm actually doing better at managing, and I might go ahead and do an elite run as well and see how long I last.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It's not a bad idea and a good challenge. You will need to eat soon, sweetheart. Here. Speaking of peaches, why don't you eat those? There you go, darling. Hey, Mighty, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How's life treating you? You're good? I'm so glad to hear that. All right, well, look, one more thing, and then we are out of the dam. Ooh, Christmas lights. Oh, can't jump on the pallet bug. I always want to jump. If I had a wish list for TLD, it's definitely jumping. It's the one thing I try to do all the time. I don't have a pry bar, so I can't open those. Oh, I want to search over here. Sometimes I get really good gloves. I already looked at that. sounds like it's getting a little ragey outside. A little stormy. Probably nothing. Alright, well, the dam was not good for me at all. I got water, though. I mean, water is good. But I didn't get a hacksaw. I did get some regular tools, which is fine. And I didn't get any good clothes. Really didn't get anything else. Didn't even get the hammer. There was tools instead of a hammer. Fine, I'll take you for later, murderfish. Crazy murderfish. The weather is so nice here today, and you're hiding inside with the curtains drawn. It's that hangover, CJ. It's really nice here today. It's going to be in the upper 60s. I can't remember what that is for y'all, though. It's somewhere in the teens, I'm positive. Because 80s, I think, are 20s. For y'all. I hear you, Tarmies. I'm gonna check the truck. You don't even get proper hangover symptoms, just anxiety and fatigue. I get that. If I drink more than I should, I just want to spend the day in bed. So, I completely understand that. Spray paint. Pop down. Switch there. Alright, I am not the world's biggest fan of crossing the trestle bridge, but we did this to ourselves, and I think that it's just going to be the better way as opposed to going all the way back into, yeah, as opposed to going all the way back. We've got this. We know how to get across the trestle bridge. You have to turn your brain off or you just think the worst things are happening. Dang, I don't even have to get drunk for that, CJ. I'm sorry. I understand. I don't mean to make a joke out of it. I apologize. No, I get that. I wanted to spend most of my day yesterday in bed. My own fault. Ain't nobody else's fault but my own, but that's all I wanted to do yesterday was stay in bed all day. But I didn't. Obviously, I did a lot of stuff. Okay. More tools. Look at that. More simple tools. Alright, we've searched everything. What time of day are we looking at? Oops, wrong button. Okay, beautiful. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. We'll feed and water her in a minute. So, since we're going down, we're going to go into the ravine and we're going to get the stem. We'll go ahead and leave some stuff here that we don't need. For example, we'll leave all but one of my sewing kits here. We'll keep one book on us. We've got flares. We've got lamp oil. I wish that you could put the lantern fuel into the jerry can. That would be great. But you can't do that. Oops, where did I go? Turn this way. Beautiful, you got it. You gotta head to work, be back when situated. All right, baby, I'll try not to die. Have a good walk, and I hope that you don't walk into a mess at work today. Thanks for being here. Enjoy, darling. You did find it funny. Okay, good. Sometimes when I try to joke or be funny about that stuff, it does not land well. I'm not good at it. So I always worry that I'm offensive. Imagine how funny it would be if there was one of those infinite burning fires like in story mode somewhere in survival, just to completely, right? Like there is in Darkwalker. Well, yeah, you can make, you can make, water at the fires in Darkwalker, can't you? You can sit down and cook and make water and stuff at those. Yeah. We're going to harvest this. It's going to take an hour to harvest, though, which means, you know what? It'll grow back. It's Loper. It'll grow back if I get too thirsty. We wanted to eat a bunch of salty food anyway. Okay, there. See, this is interesting. When you break down the lantern, it stacks here. So why can't you have this stack into here? I don't... Maybe I just don't know the way. Maybe I just don't know the way. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft a couple of torches while I'm here. We'll use the tools. I know, it's 2 ticks. It's 2 ticks. So let's feed her. Well, 1 torch will be fine. We'll craft another torch later. There, we're good on torches. Is there anything else we want to just leave? We're going to eat a bunch of the salty stuff. You think there's a mod that adjusts the fire burn time, probably has an infinite option. The sad part is, what I wish we could change, I mean, okay, I only wish it for this instance, so let me be fair. I only wish it right now for this instance, because normally it's not something that I would wish, right? But I wish that you could, and the reason I say that is every time you light a fire, you pull torches from it, you keep that fire, and you start a new fire, you get skill points for starting a new fire, which is great if you're trying to get your skill points up, but really sucks for something like this, because if I light a fire, I carry the fire over to another place to quote-unquote move the fire. I guess I am essentially starting a new fire, but it would be cool for this challenge alone if you could carry it around. So, yeah, I know, I understand it, but even if you had, so if you had an infinite fire, right? Why do I have 7 stones? There we go. So even if you had an infinite fire, you'd have to stay around it. You couldn't move it around. Let's see. We're going to drop a couple of these and only keep... We'll keep 2 for emergencies. 1 book. There we go. That'll bring our weight down a little bit. Anything else that we're carrying that's really hindering our weight? These boots are heavy. I don't have a lot of clothes on me, but I am going to go ahead and drop you. I'm seriously considering switching back to these. I'm thinking for the weight value. Honestly. Yeah, they're just so heavy. And they don't give us much of a temperature buff. 0.1 is really not that much. So that'll really help with our weight management as well. Especially going up and down that rope is what I'm really concerned about. We're going to go first thing in the morning, well, maybe not first thing in the morning, but when we're feeling a little bit better. But there, that gives me, I feel a little bit better about this. Let's drink her, give her some nice good drink and put her to bed. All right, go to bed. Probably do a cheeky 9 hours sleep. Sweet. Oh, look at that. We got so much nice condition back from that. Okay, fair. Beautiful. She's thirsty. Drink some water and let's go. Yeah. Okay. I'll pull you out just in case. Leave the trailer. It's a little chilly, but I can get to a cave. Oh, girl, we're gonna go up and down a rope. Let's not run. Do 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 do. I really badly want to sprint. Like, just run everywhere. If I run, I won't get cold as quickly, right? Right. I'm thinking about how I would play normally TLD, where I would have started a fire, and then I would have warmed up a tea to leave during this time of day. Probably lit a fire in the cave for a tea. Oh, come on, I'm walking next to the rocks. It's a little bit. Do you know what would be really, really cruel? Is if they put timber wolves in here. That would be cruel. Not cool, cruel. Cruel. Mean. I really should have gone and picked some cattails. I'll pick the cattails on my way over to Coastal Highway. Because I want to eat as many calories as I can, which means I need to get as many cattails as I can for the calories. You do wish they shook things up more with the loot and animal spawn. Yeah, I was kind of, in a way, disappointed because I don't know. I guess I expected a little bit more of a shakeup with the animal spawns. I thought that would be, I don't know. What is the cave temperature in here? -7. We're not going to feel better on -7 with a... But we can do this. Don't yell at me, Packer. Don't yell at me, Packer. I like that they at least made the Loper loot tables less trackable and added more random chance Timby spawns. But other than that, they just moved some stuff over. Yeah, like that's why I was talking about the pathing and where they were at and not being able to see them, but knowing that they were close by, right? And knowing that I need a little bit of warmth. I need a little bit of warmth here. Kind of spooks me out if I don't see them because I know that some of them, they just shifted them over. I know I'm at full health, but I want to go down the rope and I want to be a little bit warm going down the rope. I guess I could do this in the cave down there, couldn't I? I can't carry 3 torches at once. That would be amazing if I could carry all 3 torches. It's really cold outside, Packer. I was hoping I might be a little bit warmer in here, but it still felt like 7 degrees in the back of the cave. Alright, that one's about to go out. You're just hating. It's okay. Hate away. Hate away. It's because you want me to be a better player. That's what it is, Packer. You want me to be a better player. Can't tear down a torch for a hoot, but I can waste torches by warming up with them. Bleak Inlet is a good region. Okay, Packer. You went a little too far there. Hey, look, I shifted my hypothermia risk. That was the real goal here. The real goal was to get rid of the hypothermia risk. See? It's a win-win. We got rid of the hypo risk. And we forgot to search the backpack, by the way. Yeah, we'll give that a minute. Oh no, you're so cold, darling. So cold. Wow. I've never actually tried that trick before. I've never used torches to warm up like that outside of the little bit of a boost that it gives you while you're walking. I'll just go ahead and turn it off now anyway. Because I'm cold with or without it. How many torches total do you think will stack for temperature? You had 1 torch and 1 lantern next to your bed one night. That's right, because the lantern gives a boost as well, doesn't it? Stupid mountaineers. Yeah, mountaineers. The problem is, though, doesn't the temperature go down if the torch goes out while you're sleeping? So did you put down a 100% and nobody tell AV, okay? That didn't happen. You didn't see it. You didn't. They do stack. So you can just stack them like infinitely. With no regen, you only sleep 1 hour at a time anyway, so it's not really an issue. Gotcha. So it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of like the hack. You saw me miss the rope, but you thought I already had one. No, I saw the rope and I walked away without it because I kind of low key forgot that I have to have the rope to go down right here. And I knew that the minute that I saw the rock, I was like, oh, right, Christina. Because if the rope wasn't in here, you would have had to go and look for it over there, or you would have had to bring one in. One of the things that I like to do is grab the one over by camp headquarters and use it. But no, 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 no. I just walked right over it. So it's okay. I just wasted my time playing with torches in the cave, walked right over the rope that I needed. There we go. Only got myself to blame. And it's still cold back here, isn't it?
I need to find food.
You can't torch this.
Well,
You can't torch this.
oh, it's only -4 now. It's warming up.
You can't torch this. You can't torch this.
I forget how much this gives.
You can't torch this. So hard makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
Oh my gosh, it's a 3.9 buff. 3.9 buff. Torches stack, but they have to be so close to you that it's hard to get multiple under your butt. Yeah, that's why I was literally standing right over them. So it's like, how many do you have to throw down? Oh man, I can almost warm up in my bed right now, but not quite. Okay, well, you know what? Let's pick it up and go anyway. We've already done messed up. You've done messed up, Aaron. Let's go. The good news is that it's warming up, though. It went from -7 to -4, so it's warming up nicely. You can double torch walk by holding one and dragging the other under you. You can't? No way. So you throw it, you light another one, and then you drag the one that you threw, and then you're double torch walking. I've never seen you do that. That's pretty fun. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna start playing too fancy free with my torches, and then I'm gonna get into a situation. I'm only on like day 5. I need to be good to my torches. See, Thor, this is why I can't play Elite. I don't follow rules very well. Just ask AV. There's too many rules in Elite, Thor. Too many rules. I don't like rules. Aw. Okay. There, I got my rope. I'm just teasing you. I'm absolutely teasing you. If I applied myself, a lot of people would die of a heart attack, so, you know. If I actually, so CJ, if I actually paid attention to the things that you and AV do, I would be a much better player. Do you know how many times I've been like, ooh, 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 AV, guess what, guess what I figured out, guess what I can do? And he's like, oh my God, how did you not know that? And I'm like, I don't know. He just shakes his head and smiles now. The problem is you have to look down the whole time, so you got to know exactly where you're going. Gotcha. I see. Oh, I see. It is a bit too risky to eat something around 20% when you're out here, honey. We'll save that for later. You're the same. Sometimes you watch a stream for hours and you don't even know what region they're in. And you're like, I know, it's so funny because he'll tell me all the time. He's like, "Do you actually pay attention when I play?" And I'm like, "Yes, I pay attention. I know when you do something good. I know when you die. I know when you this or that." And he's like, "Well, do you learn anything?" And I'm like, "Apparently I don't." But you're multitasking, CJ, that's why. You've only really had an issue with warmth sleeping. Where's my stem? How did I miss my stem? It's supposed to be here, right? And isn't it in here? Is this not a guaranteed stem? Oh, God, it's right there in the corner. Okay. Girl, go to the cave and take a nap. I swear, some days. I swear, I can't. For the love of God, don't miss It's Under the Sea. Thank you, Packer. Poor Packer. I appreciate you, Packer. At least I knew that the stem was supposed to be there. I know. It's true, I wasn't reading chat. I was trying to figure out where my stem was. Oh, my days. I was telling AV that maybe I should put a thing in chat that I can't talk, I'm gonna be focusing. And he was like, do you think you can actually focus and not talk? I said, sometimes when I play games with you, I can focus and not talk. Usually it's because I'm in a mood. That's not funny, but it's true. So the real question is, who is winning normal division, Tina or Trooper? I know, we are like the only ones playing normal. I almost feel insulted. Trooper is definitely a better player than I am, but... Well, wait, he doesn't play Loper though, does he? He usually plays Stalker? Normies. I haven't seen anybody else doing normal. Everybody's going straight for Elite. And I'm like, I haven't played TLD in over 6 months. I could do Elite, but I'm gonna die. I've lit 2 campfires too. We are on even kill. What day is he on? My new goal in life is to beat Trooper. Dun 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 dun. I'm not going to Bleak. I'm not doing it. Nope. No Bleak. No Bleak for me. It's too bleak. Yeah, I've lit 2 fires, but okay, we're gonna warm up in bed for a minute and hope the weather doesn't shift. Well, it was already up 2. I guess I could have added a little bit to it. I really wanted the energy, a little bit of warmth, and definitely energy, because that rope, I think, if I remember correctly, because it's a long rope, if I remember correctly, as long as I am more than 3/4 on sleep, I should be able to get up that rope okay. And I do have in my back pocket a coffee that I found. So I am very excited about said coffee. So I think that'll really help me. Bad chocolate bar. Bad chocolate bar. No, you're fine. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I've got enough to get up. It's a long rope, and I know... Wait, that wasn't my bed, was it? And I know it's a long rope.
I can't feel my hands.
Bleak has warm buildings to go, go, go. I'm not going to Bleak. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Packer. There's only one toilet in Bleak, and you have to wait for an Aurora to get into it. And there's Timbies at the cannery, and they run around, and they do love bites. But I don't want to be love bitten by a Timby. But yeah, there's only one toilet in Bleak. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's only one toilet in Bleak, and you have to wait for the Aurora because it's in the machining area. So while there are a lot of death fishes in Bleak, I'm not sure Bleak is the right place for me. Plus, you have to deal with the Timbies and break them up. And you can't really kill the Timbies. Well, I can't. I didn't find a hammer. And you need the code. Exactly. Exactly. So Bleak seems extremely bleak for me. So it's okay. I was just thinking grab the code since you were so close, but it's fine. Not worth dying over. True. The code is the... Is the code in the tower? You know what? I think I'm going to be fine to make it the rest of the way up without coffee. We're going to rest, let her gain a little bit back. A little bit of stamina regen. Oh, please tell me we're fine. Maybe I should have popped that coffee. I don't like this climb that much because it is so long. Come on, baby, you got this. Oh, it's the radio building. I've never actually been... No, are you kidding me? This is why I hate this climb. Come on. No, no, you're so close. You're so close, Astrid. Come on, girl, you got this. One more. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, that's my girl. There you go. Oh, there you go. Is the code needed or can you copy paste from the internet? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been inside it either. I don't... Hey, Tom, welcome in. So I need to stop being a baby about it. And I need to... We're gonna go in the cave, we're gonna warm up, and we're gonna get some sleep before we go into Coastal Highway. But historically, I have avoided most regions with timber wolves. So I've stayed away. Black Rock, I've learned how to deal with them. That was really close. I was really beginning to wonder if I really should have popped that coffee. But I do know from experience, you really need to have a pretty full sleep bar, or you just stim it. A lot of people just stim it. So, but that was close. But no, so Bleak Inlet and not Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock, I would avoid. I learned how to deal with the Timbies, and now the Timbies are broken and behave differently. And they're in a lot of different areas, so it's time for me to stop being such a, I don't want to go to Timby country, and just go and start actually seeing what Bleak Inlet has to offer. See, the reasons to go to Bleak Inlet are kind of few, though. They don't have any stems, right? There's no stems in Bleak Inlet. There is the cannery. There's a lot of death fish. And so maybe if I get some better clothes and I'm feeling confident, we'll go get some death fish. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll see. We'll see. What time is it? Oh, I need to go unlock the back door in a minute. Alright, we're back in our cave, where we're going to warm up and take a rest. There. Now it's warmer. We're not going to do a very long one, though. Maybe hour, 2 hours tops, because I want to get running into Coastal Highway. My biggest concern, I think I know how to handle it, though. I have an idea of how to handle it if cabin fever comes up. Got lots of thoughts on the matter. And some ideas. Timbies are not the worst part about Bleak, it's the wind. Yeah, it is very... Well, not only is it cold, but it's windy, so keeping a torch lit is a pain in the backside, right? So it's extremely cold, very windy. I hate going into Desolation Point this direction. Simply because of the lack of toilet water. The Timbies are still brutal, though, especially when paired with the wind. Exactly. Not only that, they're flares. The flares really just do not last terribly long, you know? Which is kind of irritating. Okay, there. We're warm. We've got some more energy. It's a better part of the day. We're not going to get cold nearly as quick. Let's get to coastal. Aurora's almost every night. I mean, that's great if you want to get into the machine shed, but that is not great if you're just trying to survive, right? So, I think Bleak and this challenge are going to be a no-go for me. Unless you need the Aurora to get inside, then it takes weeks for it to happen. Is Bleak... No. Is Bleak one of the regions that's part of the Tales? You were bored and you had to change it up last night. What did you do, Tom? So you can't... I know in some regions you can force, quote-unquote, an Aurora, but Bleak may not be one of them. I'm not sure. I wanted some cattails. That's all right. I have 56 cattails on me currently. No, before tells you think. Gotcha. I think you're right. My favorite, there's two things that I would go into Bleak Inlet for. And one of them was to go in and kill the bear. Back when we were doing that whole bear challenge. Remember that, CJ? That's where I learned how to kill a bear with a flare gun. We can still do that, right? Or did they change that? The worst thing about PON is that Bleak is on the best chance in the game for an outdoor bedroll. It's such a nasty place early game, though. I agree. It has a bunker you need in there, and it's right by the FM exit. Yes, yes. That's the other thing. So I used to go in there to kill the bear, and then you can go in and get the bunker right next to the FM. Not only is there a bunker there, when we were doing the Neighborly Native tournament, there's a wolf carcass there where you can get a wolf pelt if you're wanting to, if you're doing something where, you know, you don't want to kill any, you're not killing anything. So my experience with Bleak is not extensive. I also went into Bleak for Darkwalker because you have to go into Bleak for Darkwalker. So kill the bear, Darkwalker, bunker, and wolf because it has a wolf carcass right next to the FM exit or transition, which is pretty cool. No goodies for me. Where's all my ground goodies? Oh, there they are. I don't want them, unfortunately. Although, you know what I do need to do? I do need to craft, or I wanted to craft, and maybe I can do this in Coastal. I wanted to craft, those are just simple tools again, crampons. But I don't know what I need for crampons. I need to actually look at the recipe. I've never crafted crampons myself. So, I walked all the way over here for a bandage. I am a sad girl. All right, let's go back to the other side. I have found where all the bunkers are in the worlds now. I like going to the Ash Canyon bunker a lot. I like going to the Mystery Lake bunker. I like the Timberwolf Mountain bunker. I do not like the Black Rock bunker, but I do know where it's at. But I don't like it. Can you guess why I don't like it? Because it's guarded by Timbies, that's why. Let's get out of here. AC is the best bunker, especially if you spawn there. I do love the AC bunker. And do you know the back way out to get back down to Pilar's footrest? I didn't initially, but I do now. Bits are 5% off. Wow, Twitch. Thank you. How? Right? So generous. Twitch is just, you know, full of generosity right now. I will say though, watching a lot of my friends and fellow streamers do Elite makes me feel like I'm behind. And I know I shouldn't feel that way. I know I haven't really committed to playing TLD in a while, but kind of feel like, yeah. Not that this isn't difficult. This is a difficult loper way to play, to be fair. You usually check the memoir. Oh, you check for the photo. Gotcha. Boom, boom. I do want to go into Broken Railroad, I think. Well, because there's like 2 or 3 stems, yeah. So it's definitely worth going. Dude, I think it's right here. If I go up right over here, I'll be at the cave, right? Pretty positive it's right here. Honestly, you're surprised that people are handling it so well. You thought no fire interloper would be next to impossible. I'm surprised to hear you say that, CJ, though. But I understand, though. Because it is a pain, and you do have to stick to RNG, right? So weather's a big RNG factor. Clothing's a big RNG factor. And it sucks, and you've got to think about a lot of things that before you could just move. I am moving faster than I normally do, though, and I think that's because I'm limited by fires and stuff that I can set, so I'm kind of scared to not move a little bit quickly, so I almost, maybe for me, fires were kind of crutchy on Loper. You haven't tried it, but it was just the hunch that you had. Yeah. It does suck. It really does suck, and it's not fun. And when you get stuck in situations like the 2 early game fires that I had to start, I say early game, I'm only on day 5. But I was really annoyed when I started my first fire. But I was in Ash Canyon, and was I in Ash Canyon? Yeah. And there are no toilets in Ash Canyon, and I had no water at all, you know? Water is the biggest roadblock. Oh, it really is. The elite players, it's interesting listening to them. So you remember the first scramble from DP, it was wild. I'm actually, okay, I say this, but I'm actually impressed that I got, and even though I started a fire, I am really glad that I got out of AOC like I did. So putting the stem in your bumhole and running for misanthropes. See, you were nice, Thor. You were nice. You had them start in Desolation Point. You could have had them start in Ash Canyon. And in Ash Canyon, there's no water. Unless you get lucky and you get the bunker, right? And they go straight into Timberwolf Mountain, or they can go into, you can go to Black Rock from Ash Canyon, right? Or is that from Timberwolf Mountain? No, it's only from Timberwolf Mountain. You go straight into Timberwolf Mountain, which also has no water unless they can summit. So they either have to get the RNG to summit or the RNG of the bunker. So I don't know. Desolation Point seems, you know, has a guaranteed stem. So it seems, what's the word? Timid in comparison. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever before this challenge sat down and thought specifically about where there are toilets in the regions. DP made a lot of sense to you. Rough start, no water. HC players could get to PV, TMW, and more casual players can go to Mystery Lake and Milton. So true. That's fair. It's very fair. Very fair. I'm actually glad I got an Ash Canyon start. An HRV start would have been nice because you get a lot of guaranteed stuff, and then you get a lot of water early on, and it doesn't give you as much like motivation to move. Does that make sense? Like, I think I say that as somebody who gets caught up in the, okay, I'm comfortable right here. I can light fires. I can do this. I can do that. Do I really need to move across to the southern map? Do I really need to get going? You know? It's still wild to me, Demon. First time interloper player. So I'm not going to read while I'm walking over the bridge, so give me a moment here. It's still wild to me that Demon, first time interloper player, survived 10 days on Elite Jaunt. He didn't even know you could scare wolves with stones. Oh my day. I think so. I guess this is where you kind of get into what are you going to do, right? Because I think potentially I could probably survive 10 or 15 days on Elite. And I was saying earlier, Thor, if I finish this over 30 days, I'm not going to do another run of this to see if I can better it. I'm going to go into Elite and see how long I can last on Elite. But I just felt way too rusty. And the fact that I had to start 2 fires makes me feel like I would have just immediately died a few times. But I will do an Elite run if I get one of these finished. I just say that because, you know, time's precious. So I'm glad there's a lot of people who are jumping in and doing Elite. Plus, I can't compete with AV. I could never beat him, so there's no competition. What? That's right. Oh my God, she wouldn't move forward for a minute. That freaked me out. She would not go forward. I had to go back over. I had to hit D to go over and have her go forward one more step before she would move. I thought, okay, so one time when I went over the bridge, I got stuck. Like I went a little too far over when I went to the left and I got stuck on the wall and I couldn't get unstuck. And that just totally scared me. Oh my gosh. CJ, get involved. I'm actually surprised that you're not. I know you're doing a Nagoa, but CJ, this is a Nagoa. AV's on Nagoa. Like, it's Nagoa settings. You should get involved. Tanja just got into it. You're the only one left now, CJ. Come on, CJ. Peer pressure, peer pressure. You think he starts it next stream? Fantastic. He's doing Wolf Wrangler right now. It's possibility still. You just can't say for sure. I know, it's a commitment, right? That's the thing, is it's a commitment. Right now, what you're doing, if you don't stream it or you don't finish it, it's not a time commitment, right? There's more pressure that comes with that time commitment. He announced on stream he's going to do the tourney. He talked himself into it. He also doesn't want to show off his secret strats. Aw, come on. But information sharing is half the fun, right? Like, you're almost 50-50 with tourneys. It sounds like really fun, but I'm just not as competitive. Well, I think too, CJ, I get that because I'm sorry, I'm off the pause screen. I had to recover from that. I feel that way too, CJ. I really do. And my favorite things about the tournament, and this is, I'm not trying to be on a pedestal or anything. Give me just a second. I need to check my back door real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. It won't take me but a moment. Before I forget. Well, I may have forgot to lock my back door last night. Yeah, that's not smart. Better than leaving the keys in the door, I guess. I do that sometimes. Okay, back to it. So this is just how I personally feel. My absolute 100% favorite things about tournament is watching different people's strategies. I like to watch the different ideas that people come up with, the different strategies, and the different way that people play. I am not a huge fan of speed runs. The reason behind that is it niches down to one specific strategy and it turns into an RNG who can rerun this the best. And it's the same thing over and 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 over. And it gets so boring to watch. Now, it may not be boring to run, and you really start to science and learn things, but it becomes less about, I say it becomes less about strategy, but it becomes less about strategy and more about who can better employ the best strategy. What's the best strategy and who can better employ it? Finding the best strategy I find fun and I'm cool with, and there's probably a wolf up here and I'm just chattering away, so I'd better pull out a torch just in case. I see a deer, so I think we're going to be okay. But I think that's the part that gets boring for me. Like, once the best strategy and the best RNG is known, it's no longer interesting to me, because then it's just a who did it better, you know? And a lot of people are competitive, but I think that people like me lose interest in it, because then it's all right, he employed it better or he didn't employ it better, you know, type thing. But it's at that point, it's more memory and running a specific thing and less thinking. And so for me, the most exciting part is dealing with the things that come up and the strategies that come up and the pivots. And so you love that part about speed running. Well, no, as a person who's doing the speed running, that's what I'm saying, as someone who's doing the speed running, that can be very exciting and you're really honing in your skills. But as a viewer, I like the thought process. I like the development of the strategy. See, this is where I fall short. I'm not an implementer. I like to develop the strategy, talk about the strategy. Let's get a strategy together, and then I'm a bad implementer. So maybe that's why I lose interest in it. I suppose if we're going to be brutally honest, right? Hold on, I need to do something real quick, so I don't lose my streak, because Jen went live. But so that could be why I get that way, because I like strategy talk. I like talking about, I like figuring things out. I like getting into it. But I guess I'm just not as good at the implementation part. The follow through. It's the follow through for me. Okay, back to this. Okay. It's kind of like poker. Even the best players in the world loses. I love poker. I like watching poker. Every hand is a different strategic way, right? I do enjoy that. But on average, they bend the odds and come out on top. This tournament, I think I can see are a lot of upsets because there is heavy RNG. Yeah. For me, it depends on how brutal the RNG is. For example, with speedruns on TLD, you have to deal with different weather, different loot. But when it comes down to it, like the tourney a few years ago, where it came down to a 1 hour setup before knowing if you had a maple at Grave Mothers or reset. Oh my God. If I'm going to be completely honest, CJ, that was the tournament, one of the tournaments that really turned me off. There was some really bad sportsmanship prior to that that really made me like, this isn't worth it. This isn't what TLD is about. The bad sportsmanship was a huge turnoff. It was really sad to see and not something I wanted to be affiliated with. But then the 1 hour setup to know if there's a maple was just brutal. And watching people go through that, and I didn't want to go through that. I quit pretty quickly. And then watching people go through that was just brutal. So no, I understand. I understand what you're saying, CJ. You think you can top three this one, CJ, with skill, but you can't win without good RNG. I have to agree with that. You need good RNG to throughout the entire run, not just at the start. So this also means you can beat Bashrobe if he has bad RNG. Bashrobe never gets bad RNG. I'm just he is a TLD blessed god, okay? Obviously that maple wasn't part of the design, but once one person gets the maple, everyone has to. Well, yeah, because it's the best strat, right? That's the thing with speed runs. There's typically one best strat, and it's just like the coffees, right? Um you had is it was it the coffees on that one too? Like the coffees had to line up as well. You know, without RNG, it's another robe win. Well, we'll see. We'll see if his RNG goes bad. I don't think so. He's got the TLD God blessings. TNT is always RNG heavy, to be fair, but no longer runs. It should balance out. This is fair, CJ. You're absolutely, but that's the thing. It is RNG heavy because on longer runs it's going to work out, right? And that's kind of what you look for, is for it to just kind of work out for that, you know. I'm trying to think if there's any point. The problem with coming into coastal via this direction is missing the stem in the mine. So I do regret my decision on how I left Coastal Highway at the moment. So now I have to decide, and I think I'll just go and do it now, to be fair, because once I go through the mine and get the stem, there is no reason to come back up to this part or back up to the mine, because when I come back through to leave Coastal, I'll just be going to Mystery Lake. So there would be no reason to go to Pleasant Valley. So I think I'll go to the mine now and get that. And then we will go and do the, you know, the garage, and then go out and do the houses. Actually, what I'm thinking we might do, there are no toilets. Is there a toilet at Misanthropes? I think there must be a toilet at Misanthropes. Otherwise, people wouldn't be heading there. And I don't remember if there's a toilet there or not. Because what I'm thinking I might do is hit the garage, go to Desolation Point, and then on my comeback, go by Misanthropes. But then will I miss the... Because I know... Okay, so you come in, you hit them, but then you can backtrack to the garage. That doesn't make... Yeah, every toilet's RNG as well. I got a toilet that had 1, and I got a toilet that had almost 2 in it. Every bunker needs RNG, exactly. And there are 3 bunkers, and how many bunkers? Can you get lucky and get the 3 really quick and not have to hit all of them? Or are you going to be hitting them all the time? All the proper houses have toilets, you believe. It's the log cabins that don't generally. I'm pretty sure Misanthropes has to have a toilet. I'm pretty positive it does. Otherwise, I don't think my darling would be hitting Misanthropes, but he is. AV got all... Wait, he got the 3rd bunker? Oh, did he? No way. Okay, I was trying to ask him that earlier, but I think he was getting ready for work. So I missed the last couple hours of his stream, or maybe last hour, hour and a half, and there were parts of his stream I couldn't listen to yesterday. I wasn't able to listen to him, and I haven't had the opportunity to go back. And last I knew, I know he's on day 22. He told me that last night. And last I knew, he had 2 out of the 3 bunkers, and he was still looking for the 3rd. Where was the 3rd bunker at? There's 0 toilets in DP. I know. The only reason to go into DP is to get the stem. So on Loper, is it even worth me going into DP to get the stem? You know, that's another consideration, another thing for me to think about as I'm thinking about this. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to the mine first. We'll get the stem and see if there's a hacksaw in the mine. So we'll do that right now. She's so tired, though. I really should let her sleep a little bit. But it's a really bad part of the day for her to be sleeping. Maybe I can get closer to the mine, or I can sleep in the mine. Anyway, we'll go in there. We'll go ahead and get the stem from there. See if there's any more lantern fuel and stuff in there. And then I will decide how I want to hit Coastal Highway, because there's plenty of water to get here in Coastal Highway. Is it really worth my time to go into Desolation Point? I'm thinking probably not. And if I do it that way, I hit the mine, I go down to Coastal, I hop out to Misanthropes. Well, or I could go down the road, hit the logging cabins, hit those, come back to... Because either way, I can go around either way, I think. Yeah. Okay. We'll go to the mine first is where we're going to go. Yeah, the only reason to go to DP, because I have a bedroll, would be for the stem. And if I run out of water, what difference does the stem honestly make? And I can get condition recovery, so for me, the stem is not nearly as important as it would be on Elite.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're not starving me yet, darling. Here, have some peaches. You think there are some things people aren't considering yet, most likely because they're not done looting yet. One example is the fact you need less fluids while asleep. You can utilize that in in-game. Actually, CJ, somebody and I was having a conversation about that last night. We were talking about that very thing. We were talking about getting to the end game and the best way to spend that time and how to utilize that. Look, this weather is good for moving, although I don't like wolves in this weather. But we're not too cold. That's the thing. We were actually just talking about that. Oh, nice. People have well, I think it depends on, whom, right? There's going to be a lot of things coming out. Hacker. I am more concerned about the bear, I think. Well, you know what? No, I am concerned about wolves. Let's just go ahead and light it. Yep, of course. Yeah, so yeah, experience, right? I and the reason that it came up last night is because I asked him straight up because I've been kind of paying attention to the consumption and what things go into it and what, activities. So I was asking him what activities utilize the least amount of water. And so we were having a discussion about that. Also, if you'll notice, there are certain times I'll eat certain foods as well, and that's all a credit to him, not something that I realized on my own. So I've never had to stop and think about water consumption before, if that makes sense. Um, like watching how much water I have, but not like delegating it out and thinking about when would be the best time to drink water, that type of thing, because I've always had the ability to stop and make water. Packer, can I ask you a question? Or CJ, can I ask you a question? About, so cold knocks your health down the fastest, then tired, then thirst, and hunger is the least, correct? You're doing secreted starts. Whoa, really? So I can beat that damn AV. Secreted stats. Hunger and fatigue are both 1%. So it's cold, then thirst. Okay, thank you. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate it. I always, oh my God. Kunal. Tired and food is 1, thirst is 2, and cold is 20. I always get thirst and tired mixed up. Welcome in, Kunal. It's lovely to see you. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Packer. I appreciate it. Good morning, Kunal. How are you doing? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Thor. Good luck. AV knows some stuff. But as I told you, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. As I told you, I bleed green and purple. Kunal making the most of that 5% bits discount. Yes, he is. Hey, Ace, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Which means if you get hypothermia after broken body and misery, you lose 80% an hour to cold. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what is your PB in misery? Oh. All right, I feel like in this fog, I do not have a good grasp on what direction I need to go to get to the mine. I was just thinking about that for a moment. You're doing well. How's the tourney going? It's all right. I'm still alive. That's always a blessing. Okay, so I can go that direction or this direction. We're hugging this direction. I hear you. I hear you, Wolfie. I'm more worried about running into a bear, though, to be fair, than I am about... Mainly because I feel like I can handle a wolf a lot better than a bear, but if I need to drop a fire, I will drop a fire. 180, but I didn't die. I just got sidetracked. Oh, wow. Damn misery means you're dead in like 4 minutes, right? That's a hit. All right, so I know where I am in comparison to down there. So it's going to be missing the turn I think I'm most concerned with in this weather. Mel, not to put any pressure on you, but if you do decide, like you were talking about just a little bit in AV's stream yesterday, you know that we'll all be here for you. Anyway, no pressure. We miss you. You know, it's eerie, but I love walking in this. I don't know where the hell I am at the moment. I can't. Am I still even on the trail? I think I'm veering off of it just a touch. But I really like this weather, though. Stay to this side. Okay, I know where I am. All right. Well, sometimes there's a carcass up there. I think trailers should have toilets too. Just saying. Well, I think... So I'm trying to remember, Packer. It's been a long time since I've been back up in there. And I am trying to remember if there's a connector that goes up to the mine or if you're supposed to kind of goat over. I'm thinking that there's a back way behind the trailers, but it is very foggy and I didn't want to get off the trail because I couldn't see very well where I was at. So I'm kind of not surprised, and I'm okay that we're down here because I can find the road that goes up, or we can stop and sleep because we're tired, depending on what time of day it is. We're starting to get to where it's really cold anyway. So then we can start out again in the morning with better health. I need to be careful about that, though, because I don't want to get cabin fever. But what? 3 point... Whoa. Packer, we're making torches. We're making torches. Are you kidding me? All right, so now I've got 2 of them. Wow. Huh. All right, first of all, let's get these out of my inventory. Yeah, let's make a couple of torches. If you want to go to the mine, you're close, but where you need to go... Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember, is if you had to come down and then go back up if you're not going off the path. And there was no way I was going to be able to go off the path there. But you're right. I can do a few things for inventory management, sleep first, and then we'll have a much better chance getting back up there and being very successful. In the meantime, I might as well craft a few torches. Okay. You know, what Who was saying earlier, these crafting torches really isn't that big of a thing. Not as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be, as I was worried about. Why am I carrying a cooking pot? I don't even remember picking up a cooking pot. Okay, I think the reason I'm carrying a cooking pot is so that if I have to put down a fire, I can throw a bunch of water on it, and that's why I've also got 2 cans. But if I've got a cooking pot, we're just going to carry 1 can. How am I on weight? I'm going to be okay once I sleep. I don't need you. Okay, okay. I think we're okay. Sleep for 10 hours on lower for max health. For low birth, yeah. I was gonna do 9. I'm always scared to do 10. Can I do 10 if I'm full on water? I always seem to do 9, but I don't know, I get concerned about it. How am I in calories? I have 3 pounds. I have 3 pounds of cattails. The good news is we're not gonna starve. Oh, you have to be full, like full, but 10 hours is full water, like water and then immediate sleep, or do I need full calories as well? We've got the water. And we're just going to be full on calories because we want to keep well fed. But also, if we're going to be neck and neck with Trooper, we just are going to drink, are going to eat and get all the cattails and just eat them all the time. Where's my bed? All right, boom, we hit it. Water, just the water. Okay. This is the part where I get like trying to remember exactly all the specifics coming back into it after playing other games. I don't know how CJ and AV do it. Like, it's amazing to me that they can be in playing other games and they don't get the stuff muddled together. And they're just like, oh, this and this. And I knew that thirst was 2 ticks per hour because AV told me it was 2 ticks per hour. But that's not something that I would wholly remember. And maybe it's just the difference between him doing the harder challenges and challenging himself. So he remembers doing that because he's really focusing on it. Whereas me, I'm just like, I'm running around on Loper doing what Lopers do. What's the bridge thing? Oh, we're cold. What are you doing just standing there looking? Some stuff I forgot for after a while, but after remembering a few things, I start to remember everything. Like your brain had to unlock the door again. Sometimes I'll do that. Like I'll start talking and I'm like, oh, wait, it's this way. All right, so I have to go this way to get to the mine road, don't I? So yeah. And once you start talking about it and start doing it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's a very pretty morning. 6 months away, I forgot some of the food poisoning thresholds, for example. Yeah. That's not hard to do, though, to be fair. This is not the mine we are looking for, by the way, but sometimes there's a sody in here. And crackers. So we'll pop in and say hi real quick. And warm up just a little bit so it gets to a warmer pie a day. We still don't have a hacksaw, and we don't have a pry bar. 2 things I really wish we had. The best path is back just a little bit. Okay, we'll go back. Okay, so baby, I messed up. And I left, okay, it's technically not a mess up. So I, as you know, was at the dam, right? And then I went into the ravine and I got the stem, right? And I realized I was like, okay, I don't want to go into Mountain Town or anything like that. I want to go to Coastal Highway. And then I was like, and so I crossed the Trestle Bridge and I'm in Coastal Highway right now. And I was like, you know what? I should have left Pleasant Valley via the mine into Coastal Highway is what I should have done. And I should have gotten the stem and came in through that way instead of going to the mine. So I feel like I went the wrong direction for what I want to do, considering that the only toilets in Mystery Lake are at the dam. But we did cross the trestle bridge fantastically. We didn't forget the rope and have to backtrack to a cave to get it. Um, we didn't go into the cave, warm up, and then walk right past the rope and then go back and get it. That never happened, but it did. Now what I'm doing is, so what I've decided, because I'm in Coastal Highway, I'm gonna go to the mine, go through the mine, loot it, because I still don't have a hacksaw or a pry bar. See if I can go ahead and grab the stem. That way I've got 3 stems on me. I know I don't need them as much as y'all do, so I've been teetering as to whether or not it would be worth my time to go to Desolation Point solely to get the stem, and I think that we're not going to go to DP. I don't think it's going to be worth our time necessarily to get the stem. But right, I'll decide that finally later. I mean, there might be sodas, but is it really worth all of that? I found another jerry can, so I've got hella amount of oil now. I can make like 40 torches, but we're not going to, at least not yet. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're sitting at. And yeah, I wish I had left Pleasant Valley into Coastal Highway, but we're in Coastal Highway now. We're not dead. We're doing all right. Our condition is looking pretty good. I think Packer's going to pull his hair out, but we're doing all right. we're doing all right. Exactly. So then that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go swing back. I'm gonna go through the mine now, then loot Coastal Highway and decide if I want to go to DP or if I just want to go back. So yeah, exactly. And I am on, let's see, where am I? Oh, wrong button again. Wrong button again. Bugs. I'm on day 8, day 7, day 8. Yeah, we have survived 6 days now. Woohoo! So many days survived. You would think. I didn't even see what was in here. Cured leather, I can't use it for anything, so. I had a hard time finding the stem in the ravine. Thor's on day. Thor is trying to buddy with the best players so he can get amazing strats to beat you. That's what Thor's game is. Got some ketchup chips. All right, I forgot it gets a little turny corner right here. So, oh, AV, I know you were getting ready for work earlier, and I was saying that I knew that you got 2 of the 3 bunkers, but Thor said you got all 3 bunkers. And last I had heard you'd found 2 out of the 3. Where was the 3rd one, if you've got a moment? I'm just curious. I'm so sad that I missed you getting the 3rd bunker. That's awesome, baby. I didn't realize it. I should have asked you that last night. Lots of salt in here. No pry bar. It was in Mountain Town. Lucky. Lucky. So they were in what? Black Rock, Mountain Town, and I don't remember where the 3rd one was. I'm sorry. Okay. Nothing else in here. Hey, Drax. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. All right. It's still cold AF outside. I do need a stick. I was just in the Aurora mine, and now I'm going to the regular mine. So go back up this road, Packer. Is that what you were saying? Ash and Pleasant Valley. That's right. What? You know what? You lucky man. You're doing good. Just winding down after work. Hope you're all good. I am. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Could complain, but not today. here. See, I knew I missed a turn. I knew it. Oof. Know what? Will I have time to light it? We'll see. Oh, further down the road. What? Hold on. The cliff back here? Before the road, Packer? This is sad. I should know this. Up here? Turn into here? Go up here? Oh, you want me to go through the village? I'm really confused. I'm gonna pause it for a minute so I don't get terribly, terribly cold. I know that I can walk over to where... Tina, what? Yeah. Yes. I'm not sure what a valig is. What's a valig? Oh, confused. I'm sorry. Talk to me like I'm a 6-year-old. What? Why are you sorry? What are you sorry about? What? Is this the wrong way? I can just go back the other way. It's no biggie. I'm okay. It's been a tick. It's been a minute. It's been an absolute minute. You're struggling to find a way to explain, so just try my best. Okay, no worries. Okay, I know, like I said, I know that it's been a minute. Let's see. I can do this. Can't spell though. That I can't. There we go. All right, rudeness. I know what I did wrong. I know where I missed it. Oh. Okay. I know you're cold, baby. That was the one thing I was really worried about. Okay, so I think if I go up there, it'll tie into the road up there. I knew I missed a turn. With that fog, I really thought we would miss a turn. But that's okay. We needed a nap anyway. So, you know,
Want to lay down for a bit.
napping wasn't a big deal. Okay, but when I get up here, I want to go that... Honey, what? Whoa. What was that, sweetheart? This sounds extremely windy. And that seems a problem. Okay, so we need to go back this direction. Also, with as windy as this sounds... Yep, I thought so. Pull you out instead. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to go back this direction and catch a turn. I think... Hello, trailer. So I need to go that way. Let's check out the trailer, though, real quick. Alright, Wendy. Packer wants you to see his message, but also not to pause. You should know by now... It's true, I can't do both. This is a very fair point. Very fair point. Plus, there's chat delay, and chat delay can be a problem. But I know where we are now. And going up in that one little spot was the right place to go up. I knew there was a spot over there, but it's been forever. So we'll be okay now. Plus, we're warming up, so... You are amazing, Packer. Don't you worry about that. All right. Warm up. Be a better part of day anyway. Tina, if you play pantless, your chance to win will go up by 0%. For more helpful tips, see Thor, right? Right? Thanks, Thor. Thank you. Thank you for that helpful tip. That helpful tip. Just completely... There better not be a bear out here. Don't go around the corner. Go this way. Keep your torch out because there's a wolf up here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, there's... Did I say bear? There's a wolf up here. And I think they moved him just a little bit, which means he's going to be really close to the entrance to the mine, if I remember correctly. We're all right. Yeah, so what I did wrong is I missed that switchback right there, which, to be fair, is very easy to miss even when it's not foggy out. So... I just couldn't remember if the switchback was this close or if it was closer to this close to the logging area or if it was closer to Quonset. I did. I found it. I know. I just had to be reminded that it was not going back up the road, that it was in between them, and that would bring me right up here. Well, that scared me. All right, Bug, if he barks at you, he's not here. Oh. All right. The wolf isn't here, but there's a deer over here. That's weird. All right, we made it to the mine. Let's go. If I can hit day 10 today, then I'll be a third of the way there. Thor.
This is totally cheesy. I don't care. Yay, move.
Pickle, oh my gosh, Pickle, welcome in and thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders to the loveliness. It's so good to see you. Pickle, I saw you're doing the tournament and you're doing it on Elite. I'm a loper. I haven't played. I'm rusty and I haven't played in well over 6 months, so I was a bit intimidated to try Elite, to be fair. So I'm doing it in Loper. We're on day like 8. We're in Coastal Highway and we're all right. We're alive. We're doing good. How are you doing? How is your stream going? Tina, if you play topless, there's an 80% chance P. Diddy might move out. Oh my God, Thor. Thor. Oh my days. Thank you and good night. Again, for more tips, see Thor. It has been a while. How have you been doing? How's the new job? Hello, Kirk. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing at it, though? I bet you've got this. All right, Packer, I'll be here. You're on day 5. GG's. You just started, what? I think Evie said you started yesterday. I didn't realize you were on yesterday. But, are you enjoying it? Are you finding it quite challenging? It is a good little challenge, to be fair. If I'm going to play, so I told Thor, if I hit a 30-day run, I should say when I hit a 30-day run, that I will try it on Elite. just to give it a try. But the one thing that I'm really finding is that I utilize her condition as an asset, and I need to stop doing that as much to be successful on Elite. That's a struggle for me. Also, not picking up resources. I've already been shamed for my fire starting resource hoarding. I'm glad to hear you're really enjoying it. Chat's just trying to help me, to be fair, though. They really are. They're amazing. The new job is good. You've been very busy, but very happy. Oh, I'm so glad that you've been really happy. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand, but I'm so glad to see you, and I'm so glad to hear that your run is going good. You've totally got this. Good luck. And GG's, there's my stem. I didn't miss it this time, Packer. Packer's not here, but I want to let him know I didn't miss it. I do want to see if there's a pry bar in here, though, so we're going to do a little walking. But that might be a waste of water, to be fair. Kirk, I've seen the last couple of podcasts. They're looking good. Although, you have a Q&A one today, don't you? And last week you had Hadrian on, didn't you? Isn't it last Sunday? Good luck with your Q&A today. I hope that it goes well. What I haven't gotten to catch yet, and I'm sad I couldn't participate in, was the handoff challenge. Pickle, did you participate in that? And how well did it go? I should watch it. I already have some simple tools. Today is Q&A. Nice. Well, if you guys feel free... Oh, I can't drop a link right now because I'm inside, but surely y'all have heard about the TLD podcast on YouTube. I wish I had a link to drop right now. I did have a link, I think. Did I? That's all right. I'll drop it real quick. I can pause and drop it. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. I apologize. Now I know what I've got there for that. But I can drop the proper link. Oh, speaking of P. Diddy. That's under announcements. No, wrong one. Promote. There we go. I'm going to copy that. Give me just a second, y'all. Thank you for bearing with me. There we go. The Survivor's Corner podcast. If you all haven't heard about it on YouTube, it is amazing. They have some fantastic podcasts on there and some amazing guests, if I do say so myself. Pickle's been on there. Hadrian's been on there. Another Jen's been on there. Archimedes has been on there, along with, I think Toasty Bits and a whole host of other amazing people have been on there sharing lots of different tips, tricks, and a lot of different fun things. So that should be a fantastic time, and I think you would rather enjoy it. So definitely something to get in and take a look at. You're halfway through the premiering the handoff challenge, picking up again next week. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I'll have to stop in and listen to some of those episodes because I think I saw some of them starting to drop. I just haven't been able to actually get in and watch them. Hey, Krim, you're running in to give me a big ol' hug, so get ready. Krim, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I say we like... I did anything useful. It's all of them. Hey, you were a part of it too, right? So that's amazing. Well, that is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. All right, since I already got the stem, I don't think there's really, other than a pry bar that I have not come across yet, don't think there's anything else in here that's needed. I'm curious to see what might be up there, though, since we're right here. Do it. Don't run too hard, though. It might knock me over. Hugs for all. Okay. You've been super lazy. You fell asleep after work and woke up to my stream. Well, good morning, or afternoon, actually, as it might be. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a hacksaw that was worth coming over here for. I'm still debating whether summiting is actually worth it on Loper, because that is a ways back to go at this point in time. I mean, we are right here next to Coastal, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth it at this point in time. Fire log? No, no ma'am, we cannot use that. We'll find some better clothes, I think, in Mountain Town. I don't know, I hate my clothes situation right now. That's kind of my biggest bummer, is my clothes situation. I think if it were earlier and I was still over on that side and I had the hacksaw earlier, it might be worth summiting. But at this point, I'm just not sure it is. I'll mull it over a bit. Just like I'm mulling over DP. Alright. We've got a hacksaw finally. That's good. We've got the stem from here. We haven't seen any red tools, but not a deal breaker. Mine's been searched. You know what's funny is that the jerry cans, I usually don't do anything with them on Loper. Usually don't pick them up and carry them for anything, so it's interesting to have a use for them. It's good to have a use for them. All right, we did search everything over here, so I'm not going to search it again. Although, there is a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it just me, or does it look like there's a can of soda? It looks like there's a can up there. I think maybe it's just part of the outhouse, but yeah, it is. From afar, it looked like a can or a soda up top. You were so glad when you were told that we could... Yes. Oh my gosh, right? So, I don't know about you, Pickle, but until this, I have never crafted a torch before. I didn't realize that I didn't know what it needed. And like I said, I rarely touch the lamp oil unless I was just bringing it back to base so I could eventually put it in a lamp. So again, it was something that I rarely ever utilized. I've never made them before. Although Hoot was saying earlier that he's doing a challenge right now where the only torches he can use are crafted torches to make it a little bit more realistic, because you can't pull torches out of a fire. So you had forgotten that that wouldn't count towards skills. I think it's until now, I had never actually thought about what activities contribute to the skills. I've never tried to 100% or get all the skills. Basically, Firestarter 3, which once I got the badge, even that I wasn't doing as often. And harvest carcassing and stuff like that, yeah, but I never really thought about what actually went into it and what items actually added and which ones didn't until sitting down and thinking about this one now. Because of the other game, you see that Pro Rataloo and think it must be a portal to somewhere else. The bathroom is a portal to another place in mystery, in TLD. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I wonder how that's true, how much, like for how many people that's true, Pickle, because AV had never crafted one until this challenge. I've never crafted one until this challenge. I know a couple other people said that they've never crafted one until this challenge as well. So I wonder how true that is for a lot of people getting in and doing this challenge. All right, so we can... Let's see, maybe they left a soda in the fridge for me. Abandoned lookout. Now the question will be is getting down without running into the bear. That'll be the goal. I know you're cold, baby. Our clothes are not very good. Closing that door is gonna do matches. All right, what's in the mini fridge? Spray paint. No, it won't. In another life, maybe. All right, there's nothing up here. There's film under the bench, but I don't need film. All right. It's a cold, cold day. Let's get down to Coastal Highway. To goat or not to goat is the question. We could run into a bear either way, to be fair. Such a pretty day. All right, so thinking about this, which direction do I want to go? We're very close to... I could circle back around to where we were. It's just how do I want to make the loop, essentially. I need to make a loop. And exactly how do I want to do that? So what I can do is we can come down from here, go to... I think that's going to be... There's not going to be anything in the cabins, so I don't want to go down from right here because going to the cabins is kind of going to be a wash. But we can go down from here and go down to Quonset and do that. And then we can hit Mrs. Thrope's, Jackrabbit, go over to where those other cabins are, the logging cabins, not the ones we've hit, but the other ones that are all the way towards the area heading back. And that'll be our loop in Coastal Highway. And that'll get us back over to Mystery Lake. So what we'll do then... Ooh, got TJ. Yeah. So which way did I just come from? That way. Gravy, I got turned around. This is the way I want to go. Okay, so instead of heading back towards the mine, we want to go this way. I don't know that there's anything worth going to the 4 cabins down there for. There's obviously no toilets. If we were completely passing by them, I think that wouldn't be terrible, but we can skirt around them, and I know the bear is down there close to it. So is it worth a potential run-in with the bear? We'll see. Forgot how slow she walks. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Kind of foaming. Oh, my pain is healed, so that's good. We've got plenty of food, sweetheart. And on our way out, we're going to pick all the cattails here. Well, there's also that cabin we can hit back there as well. You need a villain name for D&D. Well, share some context with chat and we can help you suss it out. What type of villain? Like an already made villain? You know, like Cruella de Vil. I got Disney villains, but, you know. The Green Goblin, he's a villain, right? Or do you want to make up a new name? Forgive me while I semi-goat. In hopes of avoiding a bear that we may still run into even doing this. I don't like this music, it's very ominous. Astrid. Astrid the Hunted. Good job, Astrid. Alright, so here's the other trailer. That's too dark. I'm sorry. Are you offended? Is it Will who's the villain, not Astrid? Right? Ooh, more matches. So many matches. So it's a male or a female. It doesn't matter. Their town was burned down due to things the heroes had done, and they were out for revenge. Okay, fair enough. I found it hilarious to discover recently that Astrid's voice is also the voice of Jetpack Cat in Overwatch. She literally just says, meow, and gets paid. Best job ever. Cloud McStrife. You could go with Cloud McStrife. I mean, do you want an emo boy? If you want an emo boy, then Cloud is an excellent shout.
Getting a bit thirsty.
We're okay. You're a little hungry and a little thirsty, and we'll fix that in a minute. I just... Careful around here. There's a wolf up there.
Starting to feel numb.
I like doing that little bit of a goat because it's a nice little shortcut and it takes you away from where that bear likes to patrol. Now can we avoid wolves, a bear, and a potential moose down here? That is the question. Is anybody down there? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a deer. I was like, the bears aren't light brown. The wolves aren't that color. The cougar's that color, but I don't think the cougar's supposed to be there. Oh my days. I was a little worried we had a cougar. Okay. Circle back this way just a little bit. This house is sometimes lootable and sometimes not lootable. Which is it today? Not lootable. Is there containers outside of this house? I don't quite remember. Alright, so question. Did he make up a supervillain name, or like, do you want to go with like what his name actually is? Alright. Here, sweetheart. Have some pork and beans. There you go. the heavy stuff off us first. Drink some water. The hypothermia risk doesn't settle in. So the other thing that I was trying to decide
Wait. I'm so cold.
is how much water a day you need. Kind of a roundabout amount of how much per day you would need. Oh geez, all these houses are called out. Maybe the one across the way is... There's one over there, I see it, lootable.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, so I see one. Is there any dog food in there? Nope. Maybe I should go to that house first. I think we're pretty safe right now that there's deer patrolling in here. That throws me, though. I'm surprised to see deer here. Coming for your house. You hitting the plane crash here? You got the aviator. Okay. Fun fact. CJ, I don't know where the plane crash is here. I've never been to the plane crash in Coastal. Huh. Antibiotics so I can eat my murder fish. Good thing we're gonna go inside, sweetheart. Tanza got a cap in Mountaineers 5 days ago. Ugh. I didn't even get a bunny hat. I got some jelly going on right now. I'm jelly. My clothes are horrible. I hit the plane crash and ooh, underwear.
There we go. There we go. Wow, that took a few.
That was an Aurora one too, Knifo. GG. That was a hell of a cougar kill. Mad respect. You got one today, you're not sure, but it was in a standard container. I'm close to it, up the hill from this town. It's the hill in the direction of Desolation Point, up near the other ruined houses. So just basically right where I was at. Okay, I'll go up there and look for it. I was just there, CJ. Welcome in, Raiders! Knifo, thank you so much for the raid. It is so lovely to see you. And GG's on that clip. That was hecka good. How was your stream? Hello, CD. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you just can't see it from here. I don't... Yeah, I didn't see any indication of it. Okay, so now I have to go back and check it. I'm very excited, though. I just found some thermal underwear, so that'll help with the clothes situation. I'm not even at 10C yet on clothes. My clothes are so bad, y'all. So bad. I want to repair my Mac really bad, but we can't, so we won't. So unless people know about it, they never have a reason to go. Is there usually any decent loot there? Well, you just said you found an aviator cap there, so I mean... There could definitely be decent loot. 1.72 water and hypo is... Actually, why are you still burning the torch? Put that buddy out. Yeah. Also, let's break that down to make another torch with. Heck yeah. You're doing well. Thank you. Stream was good. Just messing around in Unpleasant Valley. There's a suitcase that I think always has a clothing item. But yeah, you got a cap from the seat of the plane today. Nice. Usually I'm tearing down cloth to fix things, but now I'm tearing down cloth to make torches. Also, I found out yesterday, Pickle, and you may already know this, but you can cut down your crafting time using tools on torches. I had no idea. But I've never made torches before either, so why would we? There we go. It would be so cool if each plane had a couple of flare shells, making them worth going to. I know. Well, it was really, really sad when they took out the stem. I mean, I think I've heard that there's still a small chance of getting the stem in HRV because it really made that plane crash worth going to. And I'm not sure that there's really a reason now to go to that plane crash because every time I go, I mean, the bunker's right there, to be fair. So with the bunker being right there, you know, it's right on the way. But I don't ever seem to find anything at that plane crash anymore, and it makes me sad. The bunker's nice if you're on a custom and you're looking for bunkers, but other than that, it's so rare, but you always check. I know, I do too. I still do check. I enjoy going to it, but it makes me sad. I've had it. Fresh venison? Hell yeah. Astrid is eating like a queen. Let's go. I bet you that dehydrates her. You know what? Worth it. 2 down. Definitely dehydrating. That was so worth it, though. Okay. Venison is very salty, apparently. All right, we'll go check it. I made a couple more torches. I was really worried about the torch front and not lighting fires. Yeah. So like Pickle said earlier, knowing that we can craft them and it doesn't count is phenomenal and has made the run a lot less daunting than I thought it was going to be. All right, we are completely looted. Let's pull one of you out just in case. Oh, we're also completely warm now because we crafted torches, so this is good. Just in case it's something other than these deer running around out here. Nope, it's still just the deer. Okay. We've only got 1 down, so let's see if we can go find this plane crash real quick, and then we'll come down. We'll check this car, and then we'll come down to the garage. Hopefully there's water in the garage. That water that's in the garage in the basin, I have seen it to where it's drinkable, but then I've seen it to where it's not. Is that an RNG thing, or is that like a level thing? Like, is it only drinkable lower than Loper? Or did I just see that in a fever dream and it's never actually ever been drinkable? Okay, we're gonna go up here to the plane crash. We're gonna walk even slower because the wind is in our face. Rude. Rude wind. You could find purification. I have not seen any purification tablets, but I could hold on to it in the hopes that I'll find some. That's fair. Okay, so go up this road here. Where are the crows? Oh, okay. They're just flyovers. They're not... I was looking to see if maybe that would help me find the direction by circling the body. The one time you want the tablets, they don't... Yeah. I have seen the brown bottle quite a few times, but not the purification tablets. I want to call it iodine, but I know it's not iodine. Okay. This wind is slowing me down. Oh, dude, is it right up there? No way. Is that it right there? Oh my days. The one time... Okay, time for you to think about dinner. Thank you so much, Pickle, for the raid. Thank you for the conversation. GG... Son of a biscuit eater. GG's and good luck on your tourney. Thank you again for the raid, and you have a lovely dinner. Oh my gosh. If... You know what? I don't know that I would have ever turned around and looked. Because now I saw it as soon as I was walking this way. Okay. This is why people miss it. It's like obvious once you see it, but not obvious, if that makes sense. So when you're heading up the road to that last burnt out house, if you just go straight instead of making the turn, it's right up here. This is kind of cool. All right. Good clothing RNG. Good clothing RNG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing. Come on. Come on. Nothing. That's my luck. All right, let's check inside. Leave. Can't go into the front. Can't check anything in the front. Okay, fair. What about this? Come on, hatch. Nothing. Go out the other side. Do 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 do. Musical chairs in the airplane. Bummer. Nothing. Aw. Hey, but I learned something new. Nothing in the backpack, nothing in the suitcases, but I found a new spot. That was cool. Thanks, CJ. You don't even need the road. You can just go straight up the hill. Just texted that to your brother by mistake. No, like I said, I just learned something new and got to find a new place, and it didn't hurt my condition one bit. So, and I was right here. It was a nice little find. I did not know that was there. Thank you, CJ. Sad that I didn't have any better clothes, but beggars can't be choosers. And hopefully Quonset has something for me. We'll see. We'll see. So I saw that Juan started a Loper run last night. Did anybody catch that? Hopefully he streams again soon. It was date night, so I wasn't watching Twitch, so I didn't catch what he was doing, but I think it said on his tag that he was starting a new Loper run. Yeah, he streamed last night, and he's done with episode 5 because he finished it on Thursday. Yeah, because he rated me after he finished it. And so I got a notification that he went live last night starting a Loper run. I was curious if anyone caught that. You figured he'd dip out. Yeah, well, he said when he came in on the raid that, you know, life's a little crazy and he's got the little ones, so he wasn't sure. But his hope was to be able to stream some. AV had asked him if he was planning on streaming, and he did express that that was his hope to get out and do it. Yeah, in a month. He'll be born in a month, a little boy this time, he was saying. Yeah. So we may have him streaming for just a little bit, and we'll take it, obviously, but expect he'll probably have a lot of dad love soon. But yeah, hopefully he goes a couple more times and we get to hang out and enjoy his streams again. I do miss his streams. He's got such a calm, fantastic community, and the way he approaches challenges is just awesome. All right, I'm going to check the truck. I still don't have a crowbar, which I'm going to need before I go to Milton, obviously. But we're not going to Milton yet, so... You tried to get him to name his baby Blades, but he didn't agree. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I wonder why. Did you tell him it could just be a nickname? Nickname would be good. That's a villain name. You could call your villain Blades. I found red tools. Heck yeah, that's going to cut my crafting down even more. I don't think I can... Oh, I can get into this one, can't I? Okay. Search, search, search. No, I know how to combat that. It's just going to be the water. Yeah. Ah. Chew away. Hello, soda. Hello, tomato soup. Hello, granola bar. Fine, I'm going to eat you right now. It could be French, pronounced bloody. Lantern fuel. Yeah. I can't cook oats. Can't use cooking oil. Don't need any film. There's a radio we're not going to use. Watch us get an Aurora tonight. And the trader will talk to us. Can I trade the trader for water? Probably not. I know, sweetheart. Beans. We don't have a pry bar. Can't use... Oh, was I crouched? That moment when you go to crouch, but your character stands up instead. Oh my goodness. There is no water in the basin. You're so rude. That was rude. Let's see. Wait, no. I want to place you. Can I not place you? Fine, we'll just drop you. There we go. I think you could trade for some foods with fluids in them, but I can guarantee that MFer would want water. Yeah, he would. It's probably against the rules, to be fair. He is a spicy fella. Or fish, or meat, or oil. I can beachcomb for fish. And if I really wanted to, and if I was really worried about calories, I can eat raw fish and treat the ailments and, you know, get more calories that way. It is allowed, Thor confirmed. Did he? So I could talk to the trader and I can trade fish for stuff with him. That's what I would trade, just fish. He can't have anything else. But I imagine you can't set your own terms with him, can you?
This'll come in handy.
Fine, I'll take the bandage. All right, no bad water, no tablets. My RNG has not been amazing. Like, I got the bedroll at Misty Falls Cave, which was a great find. But, like, that has been my best RNG of this whole game. Everything else has just been poo. I wonder if all the best loot is in the territories I'm not going into. Like, all of the OG clothes are in Blackrock or something silly like that. Would it be worth my time to go to Blackrock? I don't know. Maybe I'll go and watch AV in Blackrock and see how the Timbies are. Welcome back, Packer. Welcome back. We found a plane crash, but no loot. We still don't have a pry bar, but we're alive and we're at Quonset, so I'd say we're winning. We're doing good. We're doing good. No, there's really not anything here. My loot is so bad. Maddie! Hey, Maddie, welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome back. I was out with my friends on Friday, so I didn't really get to see most of your stream. How did it go? All right. You know what? We've got time. We're going to go across the street. And maybe we'll sleep across the street. This pack is getting kind of heavy. Uh-oh, the deer have gone away. Does that mean the wolves have come out to play? Sounds windy. We're going to pull out one of these. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Oh my gosh, Maddie, I got the alert on my phone that my table is fully cured and I ordered myself a new... Okay, good. There's the bear. Hello, bear. Lots of deer, which means no wolves, fair. So I got the alert that my table is fully cured and I ordered a new lamp and I am so excited. And I need to post pictures. There was no saw. Oh, I found the saw in the mine. I found the saw in the mine.
We'll take you up on that.
Boop,
Gimme.
boop, boop, boop.
Okay, Bun. Here's the thing. Now, I know you were just going about doing your Bun business, but you were also breaking the world. I don't know if you noticed, but you were there clipping through the terrain just flagrantly, hither and yon. And we just can't have that kind of behavior here on Great Bear Island. So, trust me when I say, this is going to hurt you way more than it hurts me.
Wonder if I can drop it.
Oh my days, Trooper. Welcome in, Raiders. Troop, how's it going? I hear that you are my competition. Apparently, we're the only ones doing Loper. Trooper, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the loveliness. It's lovely to have you. Trooper, how are you doing? How is it going? Will you please use? I asked you to use. Imagine getting a Trooper pep talk before he breaks
You're
your neck,
addicted,
right?
wanna drown inside my love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. You're addicted and you just can't get enough.
A resub with a "you're going down." Fair enough. Fair enough. Trooper here say, "You tell him, Roller. You tell him." Trooper, thank you for the resub.
I'm a
Oh,
wolf rider.
Roller.
Fear me. Gotta get me. I'm riding on a wolf. Yeah. Exactly. Wolf rider. Where's my wolf gone, please?
Oh, thank you, Roller. I appreciate the redeem. I'm in fact not going to. How is your run going, though? How is it going? Oh, that's a good amount of toilet water, let me tell you. I hope it's going well. I've made some. I've not had very good RNG. My clothing suck so bad. I think I'm gonna get cabin fever. I play with Astrid's health like it's the biggest asset that I have. How is your run going, though? You know what? You know what? If I did go down, I would be glad for the competition with you and that it would be to you I would go down. So, runs will, in fact, go sideways. That's true. They do, in fact, go sideways. And it doesn't take but a second for that to happen, does it? Does not take but a second. Hope it's going well. Secretly playing. Oh, you guys. We are all rooting for Trooper. I think I'm in Coastal Highway right now, Trooper, and I think I'm on day like 8, maybe. I'll have to look. Give me a second. Stop trying to put my torch out every 5 seconds. What is your deal? Astrid's thirsty, so she's being saucy. Spicy, saucy, you know. Whichever. Making torches is a new thing for me, and I like it. It's fun. All right. I didn't find any new clothes, did I? No, I sure didn't. My clothes are awful. You have no idea how bad I want to repair my Mac and how bad I want to repair my combat pants. So bad. You decided you're going to make a more long-form content this summer of furniture stuff. Really? Oh, Maddie, that's so exciting. I can't wait. Like on stream or on YouTube. Run is okay so far, 10 days in, and you're about to summit. I'm really on the fence about going back to summit. I literally just found a hacksaw in the mine, Trooper. Like, I didn't find it anywhere. You've made 5 fires and 2 teas thanks to 50% candy bar that gave you food poisoning. Ugh. Being introduced to Loper as an educator. Trooper, not only are you being introduced to Loper, you're doing it with as little fires as possible. You are doing phenomenal. I've made 2 fires. So you are not alone in fire making, okay? It's going to be so time consuming and probably on YouTube. Oh, well, I'm excited to see what you do. That's exciting. Y'all, Maddie makes some really beautiful furniture. If you ever want to see it, she's got pictures of it in her Discord, and she's got a YouTube channel that she's done, like her desk that she streams from, she made that top herself. So, and it's so cool looking. I should share that video. Matchless madness. Yeah. Well, Trooper, you know, can think about or consider this. I never knew until this challenge that I could make a torch. Like I've always pulled torches, right? I mean, I think I knew that I did, but I never saw the point of it because we were always pulling torches. So I've never actually crafted a torch until now. And I'm finding that to be quite interesting. Do you mind if I share it, Maddie? Okay. This, Maddie, is freaking talented, y'all. This is her desk that she streams from that she made. So if you're ever interested, yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. It took you a bit to remember too. The first 3 fires were for torches, but in my defense, I had no, exactly. So I made 2 fires, right? We're on 7. We're on day 8, right? 6 days. Okay, we're on day 7, 6 days. survived. And so I have made, let's see, doesn't it say down here? I spent one day and I spawned in Ash Canyon. I'm not sure where you spawned. Have I really had 3 close wolfing? I probably have. This doesn't say down here. I've looted. I've crafted 31 items, 1 can opener. Fire started, 2. I've started 2 fires. But with an Ash Canyon start, you've got nothing really, you know, as far as water goes, as far as, oh my gosh, I made a huge mistake though on that first fire because I actually cooked something, I believe. I think I put down a can of peaches and then was like, what are you doing, you bug? What are you doing? So I have, no, I have nothing in cooking. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. Oh, I thought I did. Maybe that was my first run. Yeah. So that's where we're sitting at. You were wondering where you spawned. Your first attempt, you got the evil spawn in FM. Lasted all of... My first attempt was FM too, and I died too. I got mauled by a wolf. This run spawned in Pleasant Valley near Thompson's. All Pleasant Valley and CH toilets have been relieved of their Canadian lemonade. No, I spawned in Ash, went to Timberwolf, got through Pleasant Valley, and I went from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, where I was like, oh man, I meant to go, I really should have gone to Coastal Highway first. So, but I went through the ravine. I crossed the Trestle Bridge like a pro. Thought I got stuck for a minute and almost panicked, but I did it. I'm good. We're here. We're alive. And yeah, we're in Coastal Highway relieving all the toilets of, yeah. And just, you know, trying to keep our health up while we're doing it. I think that's been one of my biggest struggles, to be fair. One of my biggest struggles is not using teas. I love to use teas for warmth. And I find that I use her health as a commodity a lot, Trooper. And learning not to do that has been a little bit of a struggle. So it's just... And I'm worried that cabin fever is going to creep up on me soon. So I have not gotten all of Coastal Highways yet, but all of Pleasant Valleys and working on Coastal Highways right now, and all of Mystery Lake because Mystery Lake's only got them in the dam. So I love how drinking toilet water is just a normal thing to us now. Your favorite part of Wintermute is how Will meets a gray mother and then immediately walks upstairs and drinks her toilet water, right? Hold on, give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Apologies, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. The Timbies have been hounding you every step of the way. Wait, what? Really? Dang, Troop. I'm sorry to hear that. By the Big PV Barn, the CH Log Sort, and the Timberwolf Mountain Fishing Hut. They'll probably be in AC too if I go there. Where did I run into them? I was running from them. Where did I run from them? Oh, AC. I ran from them in AC. Yeah. Geez, you can't type this day. Wow, that is super unlikely and unlucky. Yeah, it is. They're all pretty rare spawns and you got them all. Dang, Trooper. I've only gotten one. So, while my RNG feels like it's been a total pain in the backside, at least, oh my gosh, you've had a lot to deal with there. I've got these 2 death fishes on me, but I'm scared to eat them. So I'm keeping them with me in case I get food poisoning and then I'll eat them. I tell you what, Drew. And thank you for the raid. If you've got to go, I understand it, but it's an honor to be doing this tournament with you and so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. You're awash in matches. I have plenty of matches too. So maybe the game is just enforcing some karmic balance. That could be. At least the Timbies, at least you don't have to throw the torches at the Timbies. If you turn and look in their general direction, apparently, they don't like that. So don't turn your back on them. But yeah, I still don't want to play with them. I still am not infused in it. Oh, and Troop, did you... Okay, and this is something new that I learned yesterday, and so I don't know if you're aware, and you may very well be aware of it, but did you realize that tools will cut down your crafting time on torches? I had no idea. Well, I've never crafted torches before either, so it's not something I would have totally thought about. And also, I did get lucky after I got into Pleasant Valley, because in Pleasant Valley, I found... Where is it? I guess they're under here, aren't they? Yeah. Let me harvest that real quick. So in Pleasant Valley at Molly's, I found this beauty right here. And I've been making torches with it. And then I just found this one here in Coastal Highway. So I am very lucky with the oil. Not something I would have ever picked up and messed with before. So I'm very happy with that. But I have also been carrying a little bit of tinder and a book just in case I run into a bear and I need to drop an emergency fire. Because I figure living is more important than not dropping a fire. And I don't know how to run around a tree and avoid a bear like some people do. So, yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We do have a lot of stuff on us, though. A lot of resources and stuff. So. Okay. I have plenty of matches. Yeah. They just seem to be everywhere. Isn't that funny? When we're kind of looking for them in normal TLD, when we're normally playing, sometimes it can be difficult to find the matches, depending on what, you know, part of the game you're in, really early game, that type of thing. And they've just been everywhere, I feel like. No jerry cans for you so far. You might need to fetch the one in the BRR garage. You've broken down a couple of lanterns, though. Yeah, the lanterns are good for it. You know what? Also, have you thought about making crampons? I've thought about it. I need to actually, that's one of the things I wanted to do was see what I need for it. Oh, cured leather. Okay. Binding cured. Wait, you can break down shoes for cured leather, can't you? For scrap metal. Okay, so that won't be hard to make. If you're going to summit, if you've got the ability to make those, that'll help you tremendously. If I go to summit, I'm going to make those. I almost feel like I'm going through this too fast, and that worries me for getting close to end game, to be fair. But maybe I'm just being a worrywart. So the game knows we're here for a good time, not a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have any shoes I can break down, sadly. Otherwise, I'd go make crampons now, but I have no cured leather and no shoes that I can break down. I have a hoodie. Look at this. I have a t-shirt on that is better than a worn hoodie. How crazy is that? I'm going to harvest this real quick. Because my next stop is Misanthropes, and so I want to see what the weather is like for us to get there. If you do make crampons, then the tools will speed that up as well. Ooh, so it's a good thing that I have the red tools. Okay. Good to know. Oh, boy. It's froggy. All right. Let's go back inside for a few minutes. I don't want to get lost on the ice. I should be able to go straight. But here's the thing. Every time I think I'm going to be able to just go straight, I don't just go straight. We don't have any shoes, so we can't go make crampons. I'll watch for shoes. I should have checked that before coming this way because I found those boots and I could have tore down those boots. And I think I even found a cured leather and said I have no need for this. Dang it, Christina. All right, you live, you learn. I should have known better. Should have known better. You're at the secluded shelf, so it's a bit late for that, but it's a good shout. Gotcha. If you do make crampons, the tools speed it up. I already read that. Sorry. So you're almost there. You're getting close to summiting. I just found the hacksaw. I think I said that earlier. So I haven't gotten any close to summiting. I thought about it, though. I'll tell you what, when I came through Ash Canyon and I was sitting in Timberwolf Mountain, I thought about it. I thought, you know, I could just pop up there and see if the hacksaw is there because the hacksaw wasn't in the cabin. But then I was like, ugh, if it's not there, I keep going out the wrong door. Shocking. Then I'll be annoyed. And I didn't want to yeet the run, and what's the point of summiting? Hopefully you found a bedroll. I was able to find one at Misty Falls Cave, so that was really nice. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit out here. Your life hack for the tournament was to stock up on antibiotics and eat raw fish found during beachcombing. You only found a few, though, but it's a couple of days of calories with no cooking. The coho salmon and the smallmouth bass are the only ones that was up on shore, so they're always big ones. Ooh, they are big ones. That's a good shout. Not wrong. Not wrong. Have you been stocking up on cattails? They're not as calorie dense, to be fair. They're really not, but I guess I'll just do another torch. What weighs more? You can drink it. No idea. No idea.
It went past due 4 months ago.
Did it? Well, probably. Honestly, there is so much food you shouldn't have to worry about FP. You can go hundreds of days on cattails alone. I think the point about that is that if there's a tie, calories consumed is the tiebreaker, right? So you want to get lots of calories if you can in days, but it makes no difference if you don't have water, right? Like, oh wait, did I run out? I must have run out of sticks. Yeah, I knew it was sticks I would have a problem with. Oh my days. Okay, so we ran out of sticks, so oh yeah. There's no calories consumed in the stats, though, only calories expended. Thor? Thor? How can calories consumed, average calories per day, calories expended, how can that be a tiebreaker then? I didn't realize that, Trooper. You're right. I guess I never actually went and looked. There's meat consumed and fish consumed. Both of them were pre-cooked and found. Hello, Ghetto. How are you doing? Ghetto Nerd Society. It's lovely to see you. Welcome back. How are you today? Maybe you can calculate with average per day. Is this average consumed per day, or is this average expanded per day? Because it just says average calories per day. That's interesting. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, we'll have to ask him for clarification on that. Because while that sounded like a great tiebreaker, if you have no idea how much was consumed, then you can't really use that, can you? Damn Hinterland. Damn them. Oh, my days. Huh. I guess you can calculate it by expanded minus what's in your hunger meter, I guess. Maybe? But I mean, you can take health hits, right? But you don't really want to do that. Minus what you start with, yeah. Huh. Interesting. My indoors versus outdoors is horrible. I am gonna so get hit. So get hit. So that's average calories expended per day. 3220 times 7 equals that amount. Yeah. When you die, it tells you. Do you have to die for it to tell you? Because it's not in the journal page, baby. That's what I was looking at. I don't see it. So I guess we have to die to know the answer to that question. Maybe? Because I don't see it in the journal anywhere. Huh. You ain't dying. You're checking day 30. Okay, hold on. It just says burned, though. It doesn't say consumed. Because it tells me every day how many I burned. Maybe that's kind of in line with consumed because you had that many to burn, so you were able to burn it without taking a condition hit. You can't burn what you haven't consumed. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So I was thinking maybe it was more okay, because what I was thinking is that you can consume and not burn, but does it count if you're burning it because it's completely empty? Does it still count as calories burned? No, because it doesn't have a deficit, does it? It doesn't have a deficit though, right? I'm gonna check the weather. Go out the door I want to go out and check the weather again. Just waiting for the fog to clear up, honestly, right now. It has not cleared up. Can I pick up a few stickies? There's a deer. There's some more. Okay. Right, but if you want to go down that route, just check your calorie count on the status page and add the two together. Well, but on the status page, see, I understand what you're saying, but it all says calories, wait, hold on. Give me a sec, I'll get back inside. There, let me get back inside here for a second while we do that. Okay, so in the log, it says calories burned, and then on the status page, it says calories expended and average calories per day. Press F to see the current calories in your body. I currently have 1025. So what we're saying is that the calories consumed will only go up if you have calories in your hunger bar to consume. If you don't, it won't count as any calories actually being expended then. And add that to what we've burnt. Oh, because you can get it from here, so you would know. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You also start with a full bar, so you can burn some without eating initially. I think you are overcomplicating it. Thor probably just means what you've burnt. Well, I guess it's a game. It's a game. And my mind is thinking, well, you can't you can still burn calories even if you don't consume, but the game's not counting any type of calories that would be consumed if there's no calories in the tank, right? Is that what you're saying? I guess everyone starts with a full bar though, so you can ignore that. So you get some on the first day, right? I guess that's just the game mechanic that I've never actually thought about before. And it's a game, so it's true. If there's nothing in the tank, it's not going. I'm not min-maxing. I'm just clarifying. I do too. My tummy is growling because I haven't eaten yet today, but I'm gonna stream until 2. I was planning on streaming until 2, so I got an hour, another hour in me of stream. So my tummy can wait. We were just trying to understand the way that it works, the way that it counts it, understand the mechanics and what the difference is. Also, but that leads in, if the tank is full, like there's a max on the health meter, you can consume 4,000 calories, but maybe if you don't have the capacity, you've wasted calories because it doesn't count over a certain amount either, right? So, I mean, that's important not to. But no, I'm not trying to min-max. I'm just trying to understand. We're going to need more sticks. I've got a pan on me, a cooking pot, just in case I have to drop a fire. Then hell yeah, I'm putting water in it. You better believe. You better believe. What is the max, I wonder, on calories? This is stuff I've never actually thought of before, so, or really paid a whole lot of attention to, because it really didn't matter to what I was doing in the run, you know what I mean? We still have a coffee and we have a tea, so these are all really good things. All right, let's take a quick nap and see if that clears it up a little bit. Go to bed. It's now the warmest part of the day. We've wasted half a day waiting for the weather so we don't get lost on the ice, Astrid. 7 days and 5 hours. I mean, it's not something that will change how you play the run. I think cross that bridge if you get to it and not worry about it. You're right. That is very, very true. Very true. All right. Let's see if this is cleared up yet. Max calories is 2,500. So obviously if you're consuming more than 2,500, you're filling up the tank. That's a bear. Not only is it still foggy, Shaba is walking around outside. I think we need to go across the way and sleep in the truck or something because we are inside way too much right now. I don't know for sure where she's at out here. So max calories at a time is 2,500. Yeah, the deer are running from something. And it is warm enough for me to sleep in a vehicle. Okay, yeah, that's because Shaba's over by the house. That's why. Whew. I don't think the game lets you eat beyond 2,500. It tells you something like you're too full to eat. If you start eating and it doesn't, oh, it does leave, like if you're eating a fish or you're eating a piece of meat, it will leave some of it in there. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. Ooh, I got invited on another hike and I want to go because after I had a really hard time last night getting comfortable, babe, but this morning it woke up feeling pretty good, so I think I want to go and do a little bit more but not overdo it. So I'll go on another hike with Mags today. Just sleep for an hour. This is really going to mess up my sleep schedule, though. I should have passed time instead of sleep. That's what I should have done. Doesn't matter, though. It's clearing up, so this is really good. Let's drink. Let's look at... Go ahead and eat that since we're going to drink anyway. Kunal, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It only consumes a portion, like how my Astrid leaves 70 calorie chunks of meat and cans. It does that with cans as well. Oh, now that I think about it, I had to think about it for a minute. All right. Should have came over here and spent time in this vehicle before. The deer aren't over here. I feel like I hear something walking. It's a great time of day to be moving. I don't like that the deer aren't here anymore. Astrid's in excellent condition at the moment. Okay, the deer are over there. Still a little foggy. It's not as bad as it was. It's clearing up a bit. Okay, there's Shaba. She's out on the ice. It does with all the foods. The only ones that don't do that are drinks with calories. So it's the drink, it's like the sodas you can waste. All right, good girl, turn around. The sodas you waste then if your meter is close to full. Gotcha. Once your hunger meter fills, it continues drinking for hydration unless that's also full, if that makes sense. Yeah, and with teas. Okay. No, I'm not trying to min-max it. I'm just asking for understanding, darling. All right, since Shaba's over there, she's coming back this way, though. I see wolves over there. Let's see if we can make it over to this fishing hunt, though. I'm gonna follow you. Okay. Ah, that makes perfect sense. I'm pretty proud of how fast I'm moving through these regions. I sounded like seagulls there for a minute. That was trippy. That was pretty trippy. I've got to get better clothes, though. If I don't get better clothes, it's going to be a real pain. I mean, it's already a pain juggling temperature and condition. Okay, there's a wolf over there. Oh, wow, there's a wolf right there. Ha! Okay. It's starting to clear up, but I still didn't see that very well. Okay, Shaba's behind me, so I'm not worried about the bear. I think the sun's coming out. Look at that big ball of fire. I do hear seagulls. Nice. Oh, what is that? Weather's not bad. Wait. Where's the bear at? We'll go check over here. What is... That rock just looks like it doesn't belong, like it's not the right color or texture for this corner. Is that because it's got salt on it? It does have salt. It's a salt deposit. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Bug, this is questionable at best. I'm curious. I want to see what it is. It looks like a chest. That was a little outside of my comfort zone, but worth it. For a ragged, I mean, it's a ragged Mackinac. So, always be careful combing the beach. That trunk was up close, and that was unexpected. You know how many times you've prayed for that on your outer runs? Really? That was crazy. Well, I saw the trunk over there and I was like, I don't know. Me and beachcombing do not usually get along. That was lucky. That was so lucky. Oh my God. Is this okay? So this was added for the trader, right? Because I don't think I've ever actually walked on this dock back here. Actually, I should probably put that on now. It's got to be better than what I've got on. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Hello. Double Mac. God, I wish I could repair them. Ah. All right. Ragged and worn. Double Mac hype. Heck yeah. The trade box is locked. I think we can see who Raph favors. No, true. The rest of my RNG has been not good. Okay, I say that. I realize now after talking to you, I say that as you've gotten hit by tons of Timbies, you didn't find lamp oil for a while, and I'm carrying around 2 jerry cans. I'm going to stop complaining about my RNG. I'm sorry, Trooper. I am sorry. Yeah, I know. You're carrying a lot. Oh, okay, it's the deer. Oh. Okay, I'm listening for animals a lot now. All right, inside. Complain away. Our Wilstrud can't stop doing it, so why should we? Trooper, I'm sure, will gladly send me his Timbies. I'll take some Timbies for you, Troop. Take some Timbies for you. We'll share the love. Are you playing Will? See, if you're playing Will, then we see that Raph favors Astrid over Will. Okay, I can't stand up right there. I can do it here, though. I am all Astrid. I thought so. Okay. But then when you said Wilstrid, I was like, wait, I don't think he plays Will, but I don't play Will either. A soda! Well, another soda! Alright. We are encumbered. Okay, I've already checked that. Now it's time to go. Bathroom's not downstairs. It must be upstairs then. That would line up with someone. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, spray paint. Playing Will in episode 5 was weird. Just not used to it at all. Well, and when episode 5 came out, I was hemming and hawing. I really didn't want to go back and replay all. Ooh, a tea. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. I really like them in Coastal Highway. They set teas out for you. Isn't that sweet?
I'll take it.
I'll take the rugged hat. Yeah. I played all of episode 1 through 4, a worn thin wool sweater. I wonder if that'll be better than my t-shirt. On my Xbox before I moved over to PC. So when episode 5 came out, I was hemming and hawing about whether or not to go through and replay them. And I just didn't want to. I know a lot of people did, and that's pretty awesome, and it was great. I just didn't want to go through and do them. So when I found out that I can play it without having to do that, it made me very happy. Oh my gosh, that is double the warmth of this t-shirt. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so I can just play episode 5. Now, that being said, I won't get, ooh, yeah, you're definite downgrade. Definite downgrade. I won't get all of the, I won't have like all of the, what are they called? The Steam achievements unlocked because I did them on Xbox and not on Steam. But I'm okay with that, honestly. Man, if I was repairing, how OP is this? Double Mac. I need double combat pants. I mean, that would be so awesome. I still have only found like a couple of hats. I still haven't found any gloves to replace. So I'm glad I can make improvised hand wraps. Otherwise, that would have really sucked. Raph will solemnly shake his head at you skipping episodes 1 through 4, but you can do it. Well, I played them just on Xbox. And I just didn't want to play them again before playing episode 5 because time is a commodity for me. And the time that I would have to play through, I would be so sad because I want to play episode 5. Okay. Yeah, we've got double Mac. We beachcombed successfully, Packer. I'm just as shocked as anybody. But we beachcombed that Mac, that second Mac. How about that? Am so happy, okay, about it. But I can't repair it, and I want to, but that's okay. We are encumbered. We are very encumbered right now. Let's eat some pork and beans. And get some of this weight off of us because we are a little bit encumbered. That takes down your hydration. Interesting. That's okay. We've got some old sodas we can drink. Nice, nice. And this one. Yeah. I'll save the murder fishes for when I decide I want to get food poisoning. All right, anything else that I can drop right now while I'm thinking about it? I mean, really, we're not carrying a whole lot of extra aside from the oil, the lamp oil. We did find quality tools as well. So, yeah, we did find that. I don't know. I'm really on the fence, Packer. I'm at Misanthropes right now, and I'm really on the fence about going to Desolation Point. Granted, there's no need to, but also on the other hand, I'm only on day 7, and I feel like that's way too early to go find some place to retire. Like, maybe we could find a couple of things. I don't know. It feels... I say find a place to retire because honestly, at this point, the next best place is to go to Mountain Town, right? And that's where the last of the toilets are going to be, is in Mountain Town, realistically. I can go to Broken Railroad, which I do plan on doing. I don't see any point in backtracking and summiting at this point. I'm still on the fence about it, although I know that there will be sodas and stuff there. You can't always, though. That's the problem. You're right. I do eat them as soon as I pick them up if I can. If I can't, I don't eat them. I don't understand why, but sometimes when you pick them up, it gives you the option to eat them immediately, and other times it does not. And so I have now found 2 containers of murder fish that I can't pick up, that I can't eat. But you know what? We're in good health and we have so much water. We can't go to the far territories. It's not part of it. So no far territories, that's out. Not allowed. So no DLC regions. Yeah. Well, I think potentially it's so that anybody can play and not everybody has the DLCs. I'm thinking that's the reason. So I think. Yeah. But I mean, I'm on the fence here about Desolation Point because honestly, there's flares that I can get in Desolation Point, and there's the stem that I can get. Oh yeah, bunker related. That's an excellent point because you can get bottles of water and stuff like that in the bunkers. And then if you do tells, yeah, that's a fair point. I hadn't thought about that. I was thinking more it was not everybody has the DLC. But the bunkers are a good point. They're a really good point. So yeah, unless somebody has something that they think is, really advantageous about Desolation Point other than it's getting additional food and time. And honestly, those might be the 2 best reasons to go. I mean, I'm moving through, I'm surprised because it's me at how fast I'm moving through these regions. But then again, I can't rely on a campfire to keep me in one place. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to I should go to Black Rock though. I mean, I should go to Black Rock, and there are toilets in Black Rock. And I shouldn't be such a wimp over the Timbies. I am a Loper player, damn it. I can handle a Timberwolf. Blue flares, stem at the lighthouse, and I already have a bedroll, yeah. Oh yeah, and that's one thing. I don't have a bunker. I don't have bunkers on Loper. So if you're going to Black Rock anyway to check bunkers, it makes sense to hit the prison. But even AV said that there wasn't that much anyway at the prison when he went there. There wasn't that much water there. So it feels like it may just be a waste of time. Honestly, I could go for the stem, but there's more toilets in Black Rock than in Coastal Highway? Really? All right, we'll go to Black Rock. If we go to Black Rock, we might as well summit. That gives me the motivation to summit. Like, go back, right? So then we go back to more beachcombing and DP with the pools you're making. I've only beachcombed one thing. Well, I don't know if it's advantageous to hit Mountain Town first, though, Packer. And the reason that I say that is, so where is going to be our last hole, right? Our last holdup. Like, if I go through there and I get all of that water, if I'm going to go to Black Rock and I'm going to summit, won't I want to do that early days before it gets colder or before the lion comes out? I mean, I think she's going to come out anyway before I finish summiting, but copycat. It was a good idea, baby. It was a good idea. What can I say? I mean, save Mountain Town for last. I mean, it's smart. It's very smart. It's a smart way to do it. And, if you were going to hold up somewhere, honestly, though, really, if I'm going to summit and hit Blackrock, I should do those early days. And now that I have a hacksaw, I can loot this next house in Coastal Highway. I can go back to Pleasant Valley and head for the summit. And then we can summit, hit Blackrock, and then come back. I haven't done Broken Railroad yet. So if I go and I summit, I hit Blackrock. Those regions are typically colder than Broken Railroad, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then you come back and you go to Broken Railroad and then Mountain Town. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm only at like 8 days too, so I'm only a third of a way through, to be fair, because to hit 30 days, it's not like I want to be like, okay, that's all I'm hitting. I really, now that I have a hacksaw, I really should summit and go into Blackrock, hit that, and then Broken Railroad. Because then once I go to Broken Railroad, I can settle up in Milton. There's no need for me to check any bunkers because they're all going to be closed down. So, all right, see, plan. But can we execute? I was telling them earlier, Avi, that my favorite part is planning and getting an idea together. The worst part for me is execution. Oh. Oh. There's a boat. Should we go see what's on the boat? I want to go check the boat. And I feel a little bit more comfortable now that I have some better clothes. I would like another pair of socks. I did find another set of underwear. So we do love a good concept of a plan, right? But we always pivot. We are very opening to pivoting. Plus, going to Summit gives me the opportunity to spend some time outdoors, and I have been spending way too much time indoors because my clothes have been extraordinarily subpar. And I really, really need to get that leveled out a little bit. I honestly can't believe you're going to Blackrock. I thought you would tell me no. So, one, I need to. Two, the Tembies are acting different, Packer. And just shaking a lit fire in their direction. I don't know. The Timbies that were chasing me, oh my days. Fish for days. What time of day is it? Getting dark. Come with me. We're gonna slowly walk this direction. We're gonna think about you. There's a locker over there. Sushi, anyone? Come on. Have some fresh sushi, why don't you? Go into Blackrock through KP. You could clean out that region too. But is there anything there through Keepers? Like, there's just the trailer, right? Does it have a toilet? I thought it was just a trailer and a couple of cars. Well, we got a tomato soup. I see deer, but I don't see any wolfy friends right now. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cattails in KP north and south at least, so you can grab cattails as you go. Could be sodas and stuff if you're lucky. I'm not sure about toilets, but there are containers. True. You can get sodas in containers. And if you've got decent amount... I've already gotten all the toilets in Pleasant Valley. In my opinion, it's better than retracing steps. True. But if I'm going to Summit, would it make sense to Summit first and then go into Blackrock, or would it make sense to go to Blackrock and then Summit? There's a boat. Oh, Christina, why are you gonna press your luck, honey? Let's not. You're burdened. You're overburdened right now, and let's not press it right now. Let's just do what we're doing here. Remember, bottled water can spawn in car trucks. Oh, they can. That's just your opinion. In your opinion, it's better than retracing steps. Fair enough. You could also exit through Keeper's Pass. Wait, in Keeper's Pass, you can go to... Oh, leaving. Oh, right. So I could summit, go into Blackrock, and if I live, I can leave through Keeper's Pass. When I live, we're going to manifest it when I live, right? Thor, we have questions. Summit, then Blackrock. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because then I can leave through Keeper's Pass, and actually that gets me closer. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. And then I'm right by Winding River. Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's fair. If I live. No, it's when I live. We're going to manifest it now. We're going to stop that negative self-talk, and we're going to manifest, Packer. We're manifesting. Whether it works or not is going to be seen. But we're manifesting. We're manifesting. Okay, it's calories expended, not consumed. AV answered for you, and he was correct. I mean, he didn't say it was a typo, but he did say that's what you meant. Okay. Oh, look, it's starting to snow. We're going to stand outside for a minute, though. Oh, man. Do you know what? I realized I'm smelly, and I totally forgot that I was smelly. Shocking. Shocking that I forgot that I'm smelly. And in these 7 minutes, if a wolf comes up and attacks me, I'm dead. Okay, they didn't. So. Okay. Fingers crossed. One more time. No wolf friends. No wolf friends. Dun dun. Alright, let's go inside. In my own tournament, even AV knows more than me. AV knows everything, obviously, Thor. Haven't you learned this by now? He is omnipotent. All-knowing. All-knowing AV.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
You very pleasantly explained it. I mean, he always knows what I'm feeling, so I believe he's omnipotent. He knows what you did last night. He knows exactly what I did last night. You're not wrong. Thor. Taking all the water, taking all the water. He's like Santa. Well, if he's Santa, AV, where's my presents? Wait, don't answer that. That means I haven't been a good girl, doesn't it? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. We got problems. You know what I think I am going to do, though, while I'm here and warming up and I've got some free time, is I think I'm going to tear down my hat and remake it. Because it's warmer. I think even than the one I have on, isn't it? Yeah, +8,
I'm not gonna be able to carry this around.
+7. All right, all right. I'm gonna give you something to do, bored woman. Oops, I didn't mean to take it off. I'm going to harvest it. All right, so this is how we keep our clothes in tip-top shape without fixing anything, right? I'm going to craft 2 of those. Will it let me do it in the dark? Sweet! That gave me 0.5 in warmth, just doing that. Wear that hat, baby. I learned a long time ago that when someone says and what they mean are 2 different things, words are hard, apparently. Words are hard. And it's not always, just sometimes. All right, what about new gloves? Okay, they're only down 1. They're not down 3 like the other one was. So we'll leave that be for now. We won't mess with that. Oh, girl, you got a lot of stuff on you. That's because you're carrying deathfish. They're like really, really heavy. So don't worry. You can eat the deathfish. I won't deprive you of that. Because we've got a bed, we've got excellent health, and we have antibiotics. So, although we're just winded, we're not tired yet, so that's problematic. I'd like to run her around the house a little bit, but that doesn't always seem to work. Wait, when you get food poisoning, your energy tanks, right? Like, you get really, really tired, don't you? Or is that just parasites? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I don't usually give her food poisoning. Now I'm scared. I don't want to give her food poisoning and her not have enough time to sleep at all. CJ, you just recently relearned how food poisoning works. Ooh. Well, how many calories are these anyway? Stamina goes down quickly with food poisoning, so, and no regen either. Yeah. But so does but what I need to know is so stamina, when you say stamina, it's the ability to sleep. Because if I can't put her to sleep immediately for 8 hours, then I don't want to do it. 720 and 966, so that's 1,700 calories. Where am I at currently? I am at 800. Oh, that'll be perfect. That'll be almost perfect. Oh, I was asking if I've got so much, I'm just barely winded. I've got so much energy that if I eat these fish and give myself food poisoning, will I be able to sleep for 8 hours? With an affliction, you can sleep through the rest of the resource limit. Oh, so it doesn't matter where this is at. Okay, fine. Oh, she can't eat all the murder fish, though. I want to get this out of my inventory, too. Oh, well, you know what? Just eat it.
No, the stomach.
It's moldy.
Oh God, it hurts.
Okay, perfect. See, that was almost perfect. That I can drop. Okay. You've got food poisoning. Oh, look, we even have a tea, so we could use a tea instead of that. But we don't need the calories, so we're going to use that. Yeah, there. We're tanking there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Boom. Anything that requires sleep will recover from it. Works just like that. So there's no way. I do have a tea. Look at this. I found 2 of them in Coastal Highway. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Coastal Highway left the tea out for me. Hell yeah. I got 2 of them. I got 2 Rishis and a coffee because I'm just cool like that, okay? I'm just cool like that. Yeah, you have to have Rishi, don't you? Oh, wait, these are sweet teas. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm not cool like that. I'm totally uncool like that. I don't have any Rishi tea. We are considerably not cool. Listen. You know what? I'm putting Astrid. I'm gonna give Astrid some water, and then I'm gonna put her to bed. Okay. Astrid, just go to bed for 8 hours and sleep it off, honey. Sleep off your fish. Packer's like, sigh. AB's like, I just can't. Trooper's like, Tina. I don't know how you survive real life. AB feels that. AB feels that really hard when you say that, CJ. Wait, I am carrying a box of them? Oh, you're right. I am a very functional human being. Thank you very much. Hey, Danny, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Wait, why am I still so heavy? I ate the fish that had me so encumbered. What is making me so encumbered still? Still. Oh, well, you know what? Your health is so good. Eat the murder fish. Did you see that, you guys? She ate the murder fish at 27%, and she's okay. She's okay. Apparently, she's competent in real life. It's questionable. AV. I'm not an expert, but I'm willing to bet the 2 jerry cans in 2020. Oh, do I still have food poisoning for 2 hours? I slept for 8 hours. Oh, I do still have it for 2 hours. Okay, well, we're just gonna eat everything that... I'm gonna eat the other murder fish too then. Yeah, this is how we get rid of murder fish. Just like that. I thought it was 8 hours, okay? I thought it was 8 hours, and now I'm putting Astrid back to bed for I don't know how many ever hours she wants to sleep, okay? Look, we're good. We're healed. We're healed. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're okay. Look, I thought it was 8 hours. Reading we'll get better at, okay? Yeah, I think it is all the lamp oil we're carrying. It hurts that you claim you learned from me. I didn't say that like you teach me or anything like that, that I pick things up from you, okay? That doesn't mean you're my... Listen. If you were my mentor, then I can understand that feeling, AB. I'm so used to it, CJ. I'm so used to it. But you're not my mentor, so, you know, just denied outright. Plead your case. Exactly. I pick things up from you. No. God bless it on everything holy. To be fair, you don't, I don't help myself. You're not wrong. Yeah, I meant to tear that down. Damn it. If I was going to do a repair, it would have been on a Mac, not on a worn down vest that I'm trying to harvest. I went to harvest a down vest while laughing, and I accidentally repaired the damn thing. So irritating. So irritating. Oh, that makes me so mad. Oh, yeah, that's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I laughed at you when you broke down the snow pants. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, that's so irritating. All right. All right. It's over with. Just not mad enough to concentrate. Yeah, I mean, I need to focus. Yeah, it's fine. Well, maybe there's other people who are playing that we don't know, Trooper. It doesn't matter. I just hate that I wasted sewing XP on a sports vest and not on a Mac to save a Mac. That's what annoys me. One time, Deadpool repaired a can opener twice in a row instead of harvesting it. That sounds brilliant. Oh, oh. All right, what were we doing? I made a plan. What was the plan I made? Right, we're summiting. That's right. The fastest way for us to summit is to go back to the mine. We're going back to the mine. Yes. Oh my gosh. To be honest, I've done the same. He was doing note though, so it really, really hurt him. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because then he had to start over, right? Because on Nope, if you did any of those things, you automatically had to start over. I'm trying to remember. Ooh. The plan was Blackrock. I harvested a Mackinaw once. Oh, ouch. Ouch. All right. Gotta focus because we're not going to die today. We're not going to die. Okay, I see deer. He lost the scrap, though. Gotcha. I think it's only clothes repairs, but he lost the scrap, which, yeah, that's frustrating completely. It was just a waste of time and a waste of his scrap. That sucks. That does suck. And I don't think it's worth going and hitting all the fishing huts, per se. Part of me wishes that I hadn't already gone through the mine and I had saved that if I was going to go back and summit. That being said, I wouldn't have known that I was going to find the hacksaw finally in the mine, to be fair. Okay. Where are the wolves? I don't like it when I can't see them. It worries me. Oh, wolves.
I hate being cold because I really do.
You're not quite cold yet. You're almost there, sweetheart. Almost there. His can opener was nice and fresh at 100%. I remember AV crafting the wrong thing in that one tourney. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bunny hat versus the bunny mitts in the Neighborly Native. It turns out we all just make mistakes. We're not idiots. No, 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 no. I'm actually going to light this because I am concerned there's a wolf up here. I could be totally wrong and he's not here today. Ooh. What? What? I got stuck right there. I'll be darned. Okay. Still nice and early. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? That looks pretty empty. Let's check it just in case. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a couple sodies here. That would be nice. Weight-wise, though, I don't need it. You made a bannock instead of pancakes using LD's breakfast and FA tournament. Used your last cooking oil. Ugh. You atoned by throwing Astrid off a cliff. Oh, that's brutal. I love how you guys totally ream me and then share stories of doing the same thing. You all are amazing. Fantastic. It's perfect. But yeah, ouch. Absolutely. It's just so weird. In we go. You laughed. You shouldn't have laughed at Astrid being thrown, but you know, we all have those moments with them though, right? Where you're just like, that's it, I'm done with this run, and it's gone. Okay. That was really strange. Go back. A stale chocolate bar. A worn cotton toque. I don't think that's going to be as warm as what we've got. But we'll double check it. I'm tempted to not light a torch, but one, I do have a lot of torches on me. And two, that's when I'll go outside and see a wolf. Yes, I've been there, probably reminiscing. Can't believe Raph deleted the final boss battle against Aurora Astrid after all these years I've been waiting. That was not fair at all, was it? That should be a challenge mode. How great would that be to have a challenge mode like that? Maybe that's what episode 3 on that bear challenge is. Bit harsh just for getting your breakfast order wrong. Tough customer. Hi, Ellie Charlo. Welcome in. Oh, look, CJ. We found purification tablets. What time is it? Okay. We're good. I think I can get to the mine. There's like nothing in these cabins. I'm legitimately warming up. But we did find water purification tabs.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I need resolution on that bear. I need that 3rd episode. Did some taking out on several characters in Fallout 4 and reloaded the game after. It doesn't even need to be a challenge mode. Just put Astrid in a room and I can shoot her with all the weapons. Wow, got a little pent-up rage there, huh? Just a little. I was like, AV was showing me a game last night, and I was like, I want to play this game. It looks like it's basically demolition. You're doing demolition, and I'm like, it's a demolition. It's a rage game. It's like a rage room where you can go in and just tear everything up because you're demoing everything. I'm like, yeah, I like that. I hope you're doing well, Ali. Charlo, welcome in. All right. Yeah, let's check out the... We're outside already. Let's check out the fishing hut. There was really nothing of any type of goodness here. So then, if I'm going to summit, no, it'd be a waste of time. A waste of time and health condition because it's cold right now. But I was thinking... You know what? There's plenty of cattails in FM. I can get some more cattails in FM because I was thinking maybe I should walk up over there and get some cattails before I leave. But we're already encumbered and honestly, I don't think I'm going to need to do that. And what's the point? You are encumbered, darling. Let's leave. We didn't check the cars on the road here. We checked all the ones around Quonset, but none of them coming down the road here. Oh. But man, that irritation of going through, getting to the end of a challenge, and then clicking on the wrong thing is one of the most horrible feelings. It's just absolutely terrible. You get everything together and you've got everything that you need specifically for that, and one mistake and it ruins the whole run that you've put together. And that is horrible feeling. Look at this. Look at this. 2 sewing kits and a sewing primer. It's like the game is laughing at me right now. It's like, we know what you did. Just, you know. Oh, and a pry. Well, I wanted a pry bar, so thank you. I appreciate the jest and then the nice. Hey, the game is like you guys. It teased me and then it and then it gave me something good. Oh, mean game. Not a mean game, actually. All right, are we gonna start warming up yet? It's almost the middle of the day. Got decent clothing on. Come on, come on, start. I've got a torch out. Start warming me up. I'm walking in the sun. It's not overcast. It's pretty out. Isn't there a backpack over here? Oh, there's a dead man. I apologize that I'm searching your corpse. I wish I could bury you. Have a good day. Bye. Danny, I hope life's been treating you well. The game is nice. It gave you a beach mac. I mean, this is fair. The beach did give me it did. It did. The game gave me a beach mac. This is fair. It also gave me a free meal for the day. That's fair too. I can't repair it, and it's ragged. So, in a way, it's almost like a, here you go, but it's not in great condition. There's this part of me that's like, just repair the Mac. Repair the Mac. And then all of your weather troubles will be over. You'll be warmer. I mean, not all of them, but you'll be warmer. You'll be warmer. Just repair the Mac. You know what? I haven't even been watching for the bear. Oh, bug. Oh, dear. You know, after you repaired the sports vest, it had better stats than the Mac. No, it didn't. Don't even start on me right now, CJ. No, it didn't. I didn't even look. But I'm just gonna say no, it didn't. I mean, if it did, instead of tearing it up, I could have put it back on and worn it down and saved condition on the Mac. And it is lighter. But it's a Mac, CJ. But it's a Mac. You can't beat a Mac. You have to go with it. You can't beat a Mac. Reverse manifesting. Right. Game, I know you gave me a Mac, but we're just gonna repair this sports vest instead. It would be nice if the item's weight went down as the condition went down, right? Because it's not keeping you anywhere near as to where it was prior. So why is it still as heavy? It's just like a wet blanket at that point, literally. Okay. This direction. Why does this seem a little different than last time? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just being silly belly. Oh, we got raided.
Oh, horrible shots.
This feels weird. I think I need to go up one more. That just doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Tanza, Raiders, welcome in. See, there's the trailer. I think I need to go up to the trailer, potentially. Let me just make sure. I'm feeling a little off right now. Very off. Welcome in, Raiders. Tanza, thank you so much for the raid. Kia, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Tanza, I heard tell that you were going to start this tournament. Did you start your run today? Oh my gosh, we have 7 bandages, y'all. 7. You were setting up a new... Oh, Wolf Wrangler after losing one. It's going all right, thank you. We're doing okay. We're on day 8 or 9, maybe day 8. I don't know, the days seem to go by slowly. But we're doing okay. We're in... Yeah, I knew it. See, we were too far over. Yep, good job. There we go. Now we can come up here. And we're going the right way. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Things are going all right. we're learning some things and backtracking a little bit. But hey, we've got 30 days, so, you know, we're trying to figure out exactly where we want to go and pivot as needed. But yeah, it's going well. We are in Coastal Highway. We're getting ready to head towards Pleasant Valley because we're going to go to Summit. That'll be our next goal. And then we're going to head to Black Rock. So, yeah. So you're going to start the tournament after one more Wolf Wrangler attempt. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. Thank you. How are you doing, Kia? Hope you're doing well. You can't wait. It's very interesting. It's very fun. You're going to play it on Elite, I'm sure. I am doing it on regular Loper. Currently, so we'll see. But even on regular Loper, though, because I find that I play with Astrid's condition too much, I need to really adjust a lot of things. So I think you'll have fun with it. Everyone I've talked to so far has been enjoying it and I'm enjoying a lot of the different ways people are approaching it. So that always brings a good element of fun and different thing and seeing different ways people are handling it. It's 2:30 for you, Trooper. Trooper, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the conversation and for hanging out. I can't believe that you haven't gone off to bed already. You're starting to drift. 2:30 a.m. You are a trooper. Thank you so much, Tina, and give everyone in Black Rock my best. She misses me again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey Blaze, I did miss you. I'm so sorry. And as a matter of fact, I just read your comment as being trooper. Blaze, hi. I I I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Blaze. Chat went really fast there for a moment. And I totally missed you coming in and saying hi. And you even said Tina all excited. So it's so lovely to see you. Thank you. I'm sorry that I missed you, Blaze. I'm giving you a great big hug back. Good night, Trooper. Sleep well, and we'll see you soon. And you've got this. You've totally got this. I can't wait to catch some more of your tourney run. Lots of good things. All right, it is currently 1:34, and we are heading to Pleasant Valley, and that's probably where we're going to wrap up stream, which is good. I will say we did start stream on what, day 3? I think we started stream on day 3, so we got some really good progress in today. You got D&D. Aw. Well, you enjoy that, Krim. Did you figure out a name for your villain? Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out while you were working on it. Have a fantastic time. I hope everything goes well, and thank you so much for being here. Wait, did I go the right? No. Now I'm going the right way. Thank you, Cram. Is it this way or this way? Oh dear, this way, I think. Have an amazing rest of your day. And tell your D&D characters to kick butt. Yeah, right back to that. You missed Fox D&D yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I did too. Okay, hold on. That'll take some weight off of me. We've got a lot of fluids on us right now. Which is a good thing. Okay, we already did a bunch of looting in here, so we're not relooting, to be fair. Go down this way. Down we go. I haven't caught any of Fox's D&D, Roller. How are they going? So... yeah, we looted all of this. I haven't found anything. I'm going to pick up some scrap metal. I really wish we could have made crampons. Oh, wait. I can open lockers now. I forgot. I can open lockers. So even though I'm backtracking, I can open a locker with nothing in it because I have a crowbar. Dang it. I was really hoping for some shoes I could tear down. Where did I leave the other shoes at? Did I leave them in the... Never mind. I would have either left them... Yeah, I left them in Mystery Lake, didn't I? Dang it. Okay. I think there's 3 different teams going. My favorite one is the Mold Boy, a pirate mushroom. A mushroom. Did I say mushroom? It is a pirate mushroom. Okay. Thought maybe I saw wrong there for a minute. Sansa, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your lovely community over. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely. Go take care of that streamer aftercare. Enjoy your lurk and the rest of your day or night wherever you may be. And good luck to you on Wolf Wrangler. And when you start the tournament, hopefully we'll be able to catch you. Do you have any more advice for me, Thor? Your advice is top notch. Do you have any advice for me? There's a cave here, isn't there? Hold on, let me think. There's a cave. All right. From Pleasant Valley. What's the weather like, first of all?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Weather's very nice and really not terribly cold, so this is good. We can move forward. Hold eye contact. You're in a bad mood today. Oh, Thor. Thor. That's really good advice, but Thor. Thor. There are ladies present. Okay. You're not good at English. You're feeling very mischievous today. Not bad, but mischievous. Fair enough. Fair enough. And to be fair, there's probably some people in chat who might not have understood that until my reaction. I'm not good at English and I can't type. Forgive me. Thor. Okay. So we are on... Okay, I know which side we are of Thompson's Crossing. And actually, we could... Yeah, we could literally go straight to the bunker. And that would be a great place to end, actually, because it's 1:39. I told the kiddo I'd be off at 2. And I don't have anything planned for tonight, but plenty of things that I can utilize to keep my time occupied. Wait, that's a lie. I'm going on a hike. I'm going on a hike. You just want Tina to hug Timbies. Yeah. I don't know. You're going to summit? You know the path from the summit to Blackrock? I am going to go there. Yeah, I'm going to summit and then go to Blackrock. I don't want to play with Timbies, but there's water in Blackrock, and I'm not even a third of the way there. I'm not even on day 10 yet. So I really do need to utilize a little bit of time. Yeah. So while I am not very pleased with this idea, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna summit and then we're gonna go to Blackrock. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. It's a lot of water in Blackrock. That's what they're telling me. I feel for you, Thor. Some of us are good at English and still can't type. Fair enough. You can't type in Norwegian either. Oh my gosh, I couldn't remember what country you're from, Thor, when we were first talking about the tournament, so I kept telling people you're from a country. You had 0 Timbies going to the prism, so you might get lucky. A 1 can hope. I would rather have 0 Timbies than any Timbies at all going to the prison. Okay, I want to go this direction, I know. Aw, thank you so much for being here and for lurking. I appreciate it. You can call them Norse if it makes it easier. Me, I can call you Norse. All right. Thor, the Norseman. He's the one who made the tournament. Okay, my hypothermia risk is healed. It got warm enough outside. Well, in my double max, it got warm enough. All right, you know what? I think, since we're not going to go that way through Keeper's Pass, we're going to come back through Keeper's Pass. I think we're going to get off the road. I don't want to play with the bear. So I'm really highly considering getting off the road and walking on the lake for a while. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking. Plus I have a sleeping bag, so... I know the bear's here. Well, not here right now, but... Okay, so we have passed the way to Keeper's Pass. Passed the way to Keeper's Pass. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I go walking after midnight, looking for you. Do-do-do-do. I don't want no bear. No bear. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, we're a country of 6 million people. Like, it's less than most cities in America. There. There. I hear a wolf. He's right there by the house. Hi, Wolfie. I won't walk into you this time. Come on. Go away. Go. Good boy. Good boy. Don't come back, okay? I should cut down and go into the water now. Oh! Baby! I mean, you're persistent. I'll give you that. Come here. Go. Go. Are you protecting something in this hut? He's gonna come back down for a third time. You watch. You watch. There ain't nothing in here. Yeah, Donata. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down to the lake. Gonna give me anxiety, but hey! I told you he was gonna come back, didn't I? Alright, baby, alright. If you go down to the woods today, you better not go alone. I got friends. I got friends, even if I do go alone. Come on already, come here. Go. Go play. I don't even have a hammer to deal with him. Like, that's the way I wanted to go. Rude. So rude. No respect. I don't even have a hammer. Sadly. So I've got to be careful. I mean, I have to be careful anyway. I'm just saying. I'm sad I don't have a hammer. Alright, we're getting very close now to his cave, so I think we're gonna... Well, I wanted to pivot back there, but the wolf had other plans, so I think we'll pivot over here. How hard is it to get back up, though? Ooh, that's the problem. Maybe I can skirt around the bear? Maybe let's give that a little bit of a try before we go down. Let's see if we can figure out where the bear is at. Not that it's impossible to come back up, but it just makes it more of a roundabout way of doing it. There, look, we're using our torches. Responsibly. Oh, where is my bear today? Where, oh, where can he be? Is that him over there? Saba. I mean, I guess technically they can despawn, right? So just because she was here the first time I came through doesn't mean she's here this time, right? Like, it's not necessarily static, right? Hmm. Okay. All right, all right.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You have, baby. You have. And you're not that hungry. But thanks for telling me soon. That is not the waterfall that I want to go down. Which means we need to find the bridge. Doo-doo. My anxiety has gone and my food is here. Life is good. Nice. And there's Shaba. Life is good. We know where the bear is at. Which means we can avoid her. CJ's anxiety is gone and he's got his food. There's the bridge, but we like to go the hard way. There's no cattails down here, though. Sadly. Sadly, sadly. Okay. Bear danger is past. Wolf was handled. We're gonna have to leave some stuff at the Ooh, that's a tough call, because if we come back through there, what do we leave and where? Dang. Huh. I should have, you know what I should have done? Okay, so what I should have done is I should have gone to Thompson's Crossing and dropped off one of the jerry cans. That's what I should have done. Dropped off one of the jerry cans and one of the waters and stuff. Shoot. I guess I could turn around and go back and do that, but that seems like a waste. I can leave it at the prepper's cache, but then that just means that I'll have to go to the prepper's cache when I come back through Coastal Highway, which is a huge backtrack. Thompson's would have been a little bit of a backtrack, but not near as much of a backtrack as this is. Oh, Sacagawea. Goodness gracious, sometimes I don't think about stuff when I should. You ordered a huge Greek platter. Ooh, that sounds really good. Tzatziki is a 10 out of 10. I do love Greek. Greek salads, the olives. Oh my gosh, I love Greek. Irritated at myself right now. Because, I mean, I can still leave it at Preppers. It's not a big deal. It's just out of the way. And I was planning on coming back through Preppers Keeper's Pass. I literally actually could have even dropped it right there at Keeper's Pass, to be fair. Like, as you came out. It's fine. It's fine. We pivot, right? We pivot. Doobie, doobie doo. This is... I'm gonna stop that sentence right now because we are in Pleasant Valley walking through, and yeah. I love how this cabin hides. Like, you couldn't see it. I saw the rope well before I could see it because it's over the hill and just little hidden. Just a teeny tiny cabin hidden down here. This cabin kills me. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Hello, draft dodgers. This is not where I wanted to be, by the way. But maybe there'll be something nice here. Hey, there's a can of soda. So, I mean, that's good, right? One can of soda is all I found at Draft Dodgers. Oh my days. Nice. Okay. This is where you can't. This is why I didn't want to go down, but we came down, we avoided the bear, but we have to go around to go back up. It's all right. It's not terribly far. And oh, that chocolate bar. That seems iffy. I mean, I think I can spare a couple cattails. Just a couple, though. There we go. There. No, she's not hungry. Everything is nice in the white, and our temp is going up beautifully. Let's not run, baby girl.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you are encumbered. We need to relieve you of some stuff. Actually, using torches is helping, unfortunately, but... excuse me. There we go. Can't go up yet, can I? Not really. Could have climbed up the rope, huh? Could have climbed up the rope. No, we couldn't. Oh my gosh, how did I... Okay, go up here, honey. Go up here. I'm so glad I turned around. I almost missed that. Right here, right here. There we go. Okay. Well, usually when I come this way, I am walking on the lake. And so when I'm walking on the lake, I would know that I'm coming up by that little burnt down house with the boat down and everything to get up to Skeeter's Ridge. But since I was walking on the land and not quite the lake, I walked right by it. Never done that before. Well, again, I usually don't walk up here, so... Hey, we got a soda at Draft Dodgers, so worth it, right? All right. $1:55. I'm meant to be at Preppers by 2, but I think we're going to be just a little bit late. Just a touch late because TLD happens. Or Tina happens, one of the two. Because actually, to be fair, it was me skirting around the bear. Although that wolf, you know, we can blame it on the wolf, right? Ooh, the bunker's right here too, but it won't do us no good, so we won't go to the bunker. Okay, we've already checked. Did I check Skeeters or not? I can't remember if I checked Skeeters when I was here. I don't think that I did on this run. I think I literally... Let me see if this has been looted, because I think I literally checked the plane crash and then left because I was hoping for some better clothes. So I don't think I even checked Skeeters. Although if I was looking for clothes, you would think that I did, because they have a washer and dryer in there. So I'm not entirely sure. Burnt Ridge Cave, hello. Search that. Empty. But it didn't say empty, so I hadn't searched it prior. I don't think I checked Skeeter's Ridge. It's well worth it. Especially if they have socks or something. Let's go do that real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, I don't think it's much difference leaving from Skeeter's Ridge going back over to Preppers than it is leaving from the Burnt Cave, to be fair. I just have to backtrack a little bit and go around this rock to get to Skeeter's. Last time I was up here, there wasn't a wolf up here. But that doesn't mean he's not here now. Don't see any. Oh, he's got friends. Okay, well. I don't know where you're at. Goodbye. I'm going into the basement. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Whose idea was it to come to Skeeter's Ridge? Oh, look, there's peaches. They're gonna follow me all the way over there, aren't they? Now, I could just hang out here for a little while. Maybe I can sneak back out and they won't see me. Cloth. Ooh, a second pair of socks. Okay. I wanted a second pair of socks. Second pair of socks and peaches. Okay, so this was not a bad stopover point. Although the second pair of socks barely gives me any warmth whatsoever. All right. Go back the way you came. Maybe they won't see you, Bug. Just quietly exit. Don't even look at them. Just leave the way you came. Idea of going the other direction. Kaput. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Oh. Oh. Woo. No. Wait, are they running because of the bear, maybe? Okay, they didn't aggro on me. Maybe they just saw me at last minute. That was interesting. Oh, I don't know what you're doing there, Bug. Go this way. Okay. Where did you go, child? Go this way. Okay. All right, now. You know what? I should just do this. Let's just go up here and go around. And will it let me go this way? That's the question. I've never tried to go this way. No, I guess it doesn't, does it? Oh, wait, maybe over here. No, it doesn't seem like it's going to let me go this way. You can come down from the bunker this way, and it would be nice to kind of skirt around where these wolves and the bear's located at. Here, sweetheart, eat something real quick. Eat those peaches. There you go. Good job. Ooh, honey. Especially since you know you're close to Timby's. Okay. Alright. You've got food, you've got water, you've You've got some energy. You're warm. Let's see if we can get around these Timbies going this way. And the bear. Also, if you sprain something, don't worry. Backer. Thank you for the redeem, Backer. We're trying to avoid the barebacker. I'm so sorry. I had glanced at chat and saw that pop up before I heard the sound, so I knew what had happened. I apologize, Packer. I know you were trying to scare me and it didn't work. I'm sorry. La 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 la. I think I just threw my torch. I'm pretty sure I just threw my torch. Thank you, Packer. or Anonymous. Anonymous. God bless it. No. Thank you for the biddies. I swear, I'm pretty sure I threw my torch, damn it. Yeah, I totally threw my torch. At least, okay, at least I didn't mute my mic this time. I just threw my torch. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Anonymous, you got me so good. Packer needed that. Packer needed that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. All right. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh. I paused it before my torch even hit the ground. That was funny. Okay. All right. At this point, can we survive 10 days, right? Oh, I need to remember to remove the teardown torch redeems because they're not going to be redeemable during this. During this. It's only a matter of time until Moose Sound Alert goes up to 100 bits. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, Packer. Good shout. Oh, my torch! You clipped it! Oh, my days. Oh my gosh. When Raven scared me earlier, I muted my mic. I hit the pause button and I hit my mic out of the way of my face. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a strange noise. Okay. Water, relaxed. I already checked the blind. I did that when we were here the first time. That's already been done. Welcome to Tina's tournament run. Probably one of the most inefficient runs, but we'll get there. Thor, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, temp-wise, we're doing really good now. Even in their state, they're doing fantastic. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to look at the deer. be there in a moment. It's the tree with two beards that is our cue to turn. And the rope that I'm gonna have to get up. We're gonna have a full night's rest. We are going to drop a few things. We're gonna make sure that we're not encumbered before we go up. But that'll be for the next time that we stream, which I'm not entirely sure if it'll be Monday or Thursday. I need to get with Sweet, see how she's feeling, see how she's doing, when she wants to get together and play. Thank you so much for making that clip. I do appreciate it. And then I will let y'all know. But hopefully I'll get another tournament streaming this week. I would like to do that. I'm definitely. So that would be the goal. All right. We'll get in here and we'll see where we're at. We're still alive. We're still alive. This is a good thing. We have started 2 fires and mended a sports vest. We're not bitter. We're not bitter. Let's see, where are we at? We're in day 9. Day 9. We've survived 8 days. We're on day 9. So we're doing pretty good. We've got a lot of stuff on us. We're going to leave some stuff here because hopefully we'll be able to summit next time. And when you need to do some inventory management, hopefully when we come back, we'll get a full sleep in, we'll be at full health, and we'll make sure we have a few torches, and we'll decide what to leave here for later. There's things we're carrying like that we don't need to be carrying. And I say that because we came across 0 pairs of shoes. Oh, wait a second. What's in the locker? Please be some shoes. Be shoes, be shoes. Well, it's nothing.
This'll come in handy.
And that one had matches. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. So, but yeah, we'll get in, we'll take a look at everything, and we'll see what we can take and what we can't. We can't make crampons because we have no leather, so we're just going to leave that here. And we'll have a bunch of other stuff we'll go through. Like, we probably won't take our tools with us. Maybe we'll craft a few more torches and leave the tools here. You know, we'll look at which one of these we want to leave. We're almost out of this jerry can, so that's good, but it's still a whole pound we're carrying. We're probably, honestly, going to leave the cooking pot. I've been carrying it. It's a whole pound. I just honestly don't need. But yeah, we'll go through, we'll inventory manage, and we'll get a good night's sleep. We'll get right up there, and then we'll go summit. We haven't summited. Oh my gosh, I haven't summited in a while, so I'm really excited to summit. So that'll be fun. 100 matches, but I need a mag lens. I know, 100 matches, and I don't have a fire striker. That makes me sad. Oh, you know what? We just moved a few things, and the save was when we came down. So I'm going to exit and come back in and let those just be in there, and that way it saves again for me. So we'll be at this place, and then I'll do the whole sleeping thing. Actually, you know what? I guess I could do it now so that I'm just ready to go and leave next time, couldn't I? I could. I feel like we should make a couple of torches. Go ahead and do that. I wish you could do multiple at one time. You know, on other things where you can do multiple, this one you can only do one at a time. So, ooh, we do need to find out who is on that we can raid. Is there anybody doing the tournament? Anyone else doing the tournament today? Because I'd love to raid the tournament. There are some great people on who are streaming, but I don't know if anyone's doing the tournament. We'll check in a moment. I think that's going to be more than enough, so I think we can leave the tools. That's another pound.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, we'll do this when we come back. I need to go. But let's go ahead and eat and sleep. We'll do the peaches. Get the can weights off of us. Dog food weighs more. The peaches weigh more than the dog food, and the dog food weighs more than the tomato soup. I always find that very interesting, to be fair. Black Rock on Thursday. Maybe. Make me some sodies. Let's get these out of the way. Oh, that way if I get sick, I can just sleep through the night on them. Moldy chocolate bars. I ate the moldy chocolate bars and I lived to tell the tale. Fantastic. Just for Packer. Just for you, Packer. Just for you. I'll do a 10-hour sleep just for you. We're up. Look at that. We're at 100% health. Not 105, but 100. We'll fill back up on water. We'll have to do that when we come back anyway. So, all right. And that's it. That's what we'll do for now. That'll do for today. I do need to go. I'm going to go get a little time in with nature, who hates me. And then do some other stuffs. Thank you guys so much for being here today and for joining me. It's been a busy day, hasn't it? Let's see who is on. Blaze, do you see anyone who is on playing in the tournament you usually know? Or anyone who is playing TLD that we can take these lovely people over. Bashrobe is on playing Stardew Valley. He's on day 14, it looks like. He's probably on like year 2. I'm not entirely sure. Another Jen is on. We could raid Jen. We don't get to raid Jen very much. She's playing Fix Force with a bunch of other streamers. You see one person during the tourney. Oh, good. I really want to take us over to the tournament, to be fair. But another Jen is on. Bashrobe is on. What else did I see was on? Search. Is it the Sin SF? Is that the one? Sin SF? Okay, cool. We'll go over. We'll give him some good old TLD tournament love. How about that, y'all? Let's do it. Let me get into my dashboard so I can pop him in, and we'll go give him a raid. He's chill and a really nice dude. Okay, good. Perfect. Is it this one? Yes. Go to raid. Okay, and it is... No, go to the raid menu, darling. Raid a channel. Okay, so you said it's SN_SEN_SF. Jont. Oh, he's doing elite, isn't he? I'm not allowed to gain any XP on Nagoa. All right, that's where we're going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and for everything. Thank you guys for the raids. We had plenty of raids today, actually. We were raided, oh my gosh, we were raided by Pickolil, Knifo, Trooper, and Tanza. So thank you guys so much for that. Thank you for everyone who hung out, everyone who chatted. Thank you for the biddies and the subs. CJ for the sub, Trooper for the sub, Kunal for the biddies, Nanamoose for the biddies. Thank you for streaking in chat, AV and Jen. And thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I had a great time. Aw, thank you, AV. I appreciate that, baby. It's been a pretty good stream, you guys. We're still alive. Packer, thank you so much for being here. Blaze, Roller, have a great rest of your day at work, baby. AV, CJ, it's been great. Uncle Sleepy, so lovely to see you. Blaze, all of you have an amazing rest of your day wherever you may be, and we'll catch y'all later. Bye, y'all. Oh, my days. Commercial. Turn that.
2 different
There,
stacks.
now I can see.
Oh my.
Oh, I gotta.
Going for the win. Look at the determination on his face.
I just flip the switch. Flip, flip. I don't know nobody else that's doing this. Don't ever stop.